I look out across my beautiful kingdom. And what is it I see from the many ranks of the common folk? 'Tis a wall of bug checks. And nothing more. Nothing more need be said. What kind of bug are you guys today? You guys happy with your bug today? When you guys get a bug check, are you like, does this change my day at all? Does this affect how I'm going to approach sort of what's going down with me right now? I'm curious, because I don't get to bug check. I never get to bug check. Maybe I should. Should I start bug checking? I'm literally Hornet. Frankly, that's all you need to be, Losky. Maybe I need to sit here. You know what? This one's for all the bloody marbles, gang. Cicada. 6-7%. Well, I feel like that has affected my day greatly, to be honest. Sometimes get to look up cool bugs, that's a good way to be, or find funny game bugs. I wonder if I could find a decent way to like list what game glitches, what game the glitches are from. I don't know if I could do that. Frankly, the bug check redeem is already kind of at like character capacity is one of the reasons I haven't changed it much. I know. Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? When's rematch? Pretty much whenever. To be honest, I don't really have a strong opinion on when to go back to rematch. I just kind of hate playing it alone. That's the truth of the matter. I just really do not enjoy playing that game solo. How have I done 53 bug checks? That's, oh, when I was testing it. Yes, I was testing it. That's right. I forgot about that. Hi, Bug. Hi, Jin. That's right. You get the first greeting because you said hello to me. Oh, my goodness. And speaking of hellos to me, I'm going to get my bloody peepers on. Who's out there? Who's out there, chat? Speak howdy or doth disappear. Level 1 goblin, hello. Opal, welcome in. I think I saw Artery like really early on. Am I mistaken? I had to restart my OBS a bunch of times before stream. I thought I was going to have to delay stream today. I'll talk about that in a minute if y'all fancy. Sticky, welcome in. J-Ro, of course. Minnow. Losky. Artery, of course. A second greeting. Oh my goodness. Bass, how you doing? Catgirl. Jin. Vio. Literal somebody is me. A lot to think about. Sapido, welcome in. How you doing? So that only makes sense for like 50. Wait. Store what today's bug check was for a given user and have it as the what is this bug command for them? Goodness, So there would be a second file where everyone's bug check is tracked and there would be a description of what that bug is. Oh, goodness. Theoretically possible, I guess, but my head kind of spins at implementing that, I'm not gonna lie. The truth of the matter, the secret truth of the matter, chat, is that bug check is contained entirely within one .text. Everything about bug check is just one .text. One big, long, growing .text, which I forgot to add stuff to, actually. There was something I wanted to add from the other night. I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. There was something I was meant to add and I completely forgot about it. Fuck. I don't know. Minnow's already disappeared. Heartbreaking. I miss him already. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. I guess what is this bug command is just asking you for context in chat. Yeah, I like the idea of a what is this bug command that just like ats me. Do you know what I mean? You run that by and the bot just ats Space Mantis. I actually find that incredibly funny. I might add that. I might add that. Would that get annoying? I don't know. I kind of want to try it. At Space Mantis, what? I have no answers for you. When has it ever been the case that I'm the person with answers? I'm the person with a big ass water bottle. That's about it. Who? No, that's a good question. I do like looking up bugs for myself, as I have free will. Oh, Vio, flaunting that free will in here. You know some of us are androids. That's unbelievable you would come in here and be like, well, I've got the privilege of free will. Must be nice, honestly, Vio. Must be nice. Some of us don't have that kind of chutzpah, you know? Like that doubles as what is this weird purple bug on my screen? I do as well. I think I'm going to add that. That might be a good secret command, to be honest. Hang on a second. I did not say I had much self-control. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh god, bug of the year. Wow, that's out of date. That one probably needs to be turned off, huh? We got a hot second place. I can't be mad about that. Also, Spotify is pausing more than ever, and it's pissing me off. Ready. Where is that one stored? And ow. Must you? Can't beat my personal favorite secret command? No, I imagine that one's hard to beat. Let's try it. Okay, am I easily amused or is that very funny? Be honest with me, am I easily amused or is that very funny? I can't tell which. I genuinely can't tell which. Maybe a little bit of both. Anyway, chat, I need to tell you guys a story. I need to tell you guys a little story. Oh, I also need to mention, yeah, I was almost late to stream today because OBS just completely shit the bed. Who here runs a Stream Deck? Has anyone here run a Stream Deck for any reason? Like an Elgato or anything, like any kind of Stream Deck? I am curious about this because there is a way that the Stream Deck functions that I think is going to explode. I think it's going to give up at a certain point. And what I'm talking about is the plugin that interacts with OBS in and of itself. For some reason, there is a series of issues that I have had which have resulted in downpatching my Stream Deck, right? And what that means is the plugin in my OBS is getting more and more outdated day by day because it can't be updated. It's the only thing that makes the Stream Deck function. But here's the thing, it also randomly crashes my OBS. So it's kind of a silver lining kind of thing. It makes the Stream Deck function, but also on the other hand, it's a trade-off. On the other hand, it will randomly crash your OBS at any point in time. So I'm sitting there about 2 to 3 minutes until I'm starting stream, and I'm hard erroring OBS. Every time I boot it, fatal error. And I'm like, fuck, man, I don't know what to do here. And I'm going to pause this dramatic story so I can say, thank you for 30 months, Phantom Mori. Holy heck, that's a really sweet message. I appreciate that. You deserve nothing but the best. How dare you be so kind in a resub message? That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. 30 months is a big-ass number. Holy shit, I need to cough. 1 second. My word. Oh, gosh. So, there I am, OBS hard erroring out about 3 to 4 minutes until I'm starting stream. And I've done something maybe regretful. I've done something very, very regretful. I removed the plugin and then moved it back in after OBS was launched. And for some reason, I don't think it's meant to work this way, but it works fine right now. So I'm just putting it out there, if for some reason stream dies randomly, you know that my hubris and also the Elgato product is entirely to blame. Slowly but surely making my way to 3 years of follow. Very impressive, my friend. Well, I'm glad to have you. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. What is the glass carrying bug check from? It's from when we played, yeah, literally a game called Carry the Glass with Ricky, which I think we accidentally found an incredible speedrun skip. Basically, it's a rage climber where 2 guys carry a pane of glass, and if the pane of glass touches anything, it breaks and you have to reset, right? But there's a series of checkpoints through it. We started the game by falling off the level into the water and hitting a checkpoint 30% into the game. So we skipped like a vast majority of the game by just failing. Bob Quiz LA, what were you playing 3 years ago when I followed? I have to assume Deceiving. It would be very surprising if anyone has much follow history here that's not Deceive Inc. or maybe Dead by Daylight, if I had to guess. My Twitch stats are public. You can always look it up on the websites if you fancy seeing like what I was playing on what dates and things like that. I think that's how we found out. Someone followed me through fucking. Oh gosh, what it was? It was something we played literally once and then never again. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it'll come to me when it's irrelevant. I'm not sure. I think we have the same follow date. Let me confirm that for a moment. Hold up. May 15, 2023 for VO. And May 15, 2023 for Phantom Mori. That would be Deceive then, yeah. Would 100% be Deceive. Funny how Deceive is coming up a lot recently when I've just been talking about, like, gaming industry and, like, the chances we take on new games and things like that. I don't know if you guys have been keeping track, but apparently a couple days ago, a first-person shooter by the devs of Titanfall came out. A free game. And it instantly hit overwhelmingly negative reviews on Steam. I'm talking basically instantly it hit overwhelmingly negative reviews. don't really know the story behind that. Don't know enough about the game, but apparently it's a bit of a mess. But it ties into what I was talking about the other night, which I'm pretty curious to see how people feel about, which is I feel like a lot of games these days are just killed way before they have the chance to become anything interesting or unique. So you have a lot of games that are made in the blueprint of things that the industry or the audience wants at that particular time. They come out with very little fanfare, no one supports them, and then the game shuts down within a month. It has been happening very consistently with live service games. It's not something that I think, like, I don't think there's a singular fix to it, but it has been happening so much, so prolifically, that I'm wondering if it's not a really bad sign for certain genres. Happens to a lot of competitive titles. Competitive titles usually have some inbuilt player base, though. You know? Because at some degree, there's someone that's trying to make it big on the comp scene there. God, the one that comes to mind, actually, do you guys remember a game called Hyenas? I'm not going to say anything, chat, but you know the drill. You know the drill just there. You know the drill. You see it there. You see it. You see him. Hello, Denver. How you doing? I remember a game called Hyenas coming out. Well, I don't remember a game called Hyenas coming out, actually, because it went to beta testing. It was a weird kind of game show-themed battle royale, which is very similar to a game I played once that I don't remember the name of. Busy will remember if I talk to Busy, but it's like a battle royale themed like a game show that entered beta testing, got through beta testing, and then the devs and the studio came out and went, we're not actually releasing this one. I'm talking a fully finished game, a feature-complete game, got to the finish line, and they went, oh, actually, yeah, no, this one's not coming out. Sorry, gang. That one's going in the bin, unfortunately. That one's not happening. Anyone remember Project Planet? Yeah, I still remember Project Planet. I haven't played it since last time I played it on stream, but yeah, I love Project Planet. Hello, Nat. How are we doing? Good evening. I need to cough again, chat. Good lord, I'm sorry about this. I need to clear my throat. Give me 1 second. I don't know why that's back. Holy shit. Alright. Now tonight, I am beaten but not defeated, chat. I am beaten but not defeated. For those that were there, I put the vast majority of last night's stream into trying to beat a single tower climb in Trackmania. We did not beat it. We did not beat it. Instead, I randomized the map several times, because people were redeeming that. I hit a Kaki map, which if you don't know, is like a ridiculous skill testing, like, very, very high difficulty short, like, trick maps. Finished that twice and went to bed. So, I don't know that I could say that this tower is harder than Kaki. I don't think that's a reasonable assessment of our situation, but I do have a grudge. I do have a grudge, chat. So we're going in. I think the way that I'm going to keep this fresh tonight is I'm just going to like randomize maps every couple of attempts and things like that. I don't really want to do just this tonight. Einstein spreading the love today? That is 200 bits from the one, the only, the Einstein. The only Einstein that I know personally. Thank you for the bits, Nat. I appreciate it very much. But yes, this is essentially tonight's trial. And it's not the only thing I want to do tonight, but I really do want to fucking clear this thing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hydrating. I had chalky milk today. Was it good, VR? Was it good? Cool game called Wave at Denver. Indeed, indeed. I think it's a sign for live service games in general. See, I don't necessarily agree with that, Catgirl, because these are games that are dying before they even reach the live service phase. So, sure, they're games that are planned to be live service, but, like, Hyenas is a great example. It didn't even get released. So, I don't know, like, I think it's a broader issue than just live service games, although I know that is a bit of a villain in this department, and I understand maybe not everything should be a live service game to some degree. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, oh. I don't think I've ever been too slow for that before. Huh. Elliot, love ya, but damn, also for getting me into Luck Be a Landlord. God, Luck Be a Landlord is so good, isn't it? Luck Be a Landlord is what I wanted Clover Pit to be. Luck Be a Landlord is a 10 out of 10 game. Do you know that game had a bunch of trouble being sold on the App Store? Because it, quote, promoted gambling? Stuck in floor 4? Have you killed a landlord yet? In the game, in the game, in the game, in the game. Asterisk in the game. In the game, I should specify. Let me be careful of my language here. Now, that is one of those games I recommend to, like, basically everyone. It's so good, man. It's so good. Oh, goodbye. Oh, the game. Yes, in the game, Henri. No confessions in my channel, please. Unless it's a confession of love. If it's a confession of love, that's fine. To me, a fellow chatter, to the bag of chips you're currently eating, any of those things are fine. Criminal confessions? No, those go elsewhere. Political tag added. Hello, Spicy. Good morning, hon. How you doing? Love bug? Gotta be careful around those love bugs. They'll get ya. They'll get ya. Beautiful. Takes one to know one. I don't blame you for that. That was distracting. There's only one person in this chat allowed to confess they love Ellie. It's true. It's true. So just not saying that anyone should take the opportunity to do that or anything. I'm just saying, you know, it'd be nice, you know, it'd be nice. Woo, fuck. No. How you doing? Welcome in. It's how I've always won Monopoly, confessing your love. Damn. Games nights at J-Rose are different. No, the other thing? Oh, the other thing, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But how are we all doing tonight, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. I can't believe my stream deck almost made me miss stream. Which sounds ridiculous. That feels like the one thing it shouldn't be able to do. Yet here we are. I like to think I was quite chill about it. I didn't even do a swear word. I didn't even do a swear word, chat. Was out at the beach today. Was it good weather for it? It's been really cool here. It is not beach weather in my neck of the woods. It is very chill. Very, very chill currently. Which is nice. Not even can't? You can't escape. No, I could escape, actually. I could escape. On this occasion, I could escape. Which was really nice. Quiet day for me. Home with the 2-year-old as she has chicken pox. Oh no. Swift recovery to the young one. My word. I've never had chicken pox or anything like that. I don't think. Maybe I should talk to my mum. Talk to my mum. Be like, what the hell happened? Did I have it or didn't I? It's been stiflingly hot down in the southeast. God damn. I'm very grateful for what's going on in WA right now, which is we'll get intermittent, like, hot days bordered by, like, very neutral temperature. Very, very neutral temperature. Which I'm down for as someone that I don't deal well with the heat. Fuck. Should probably know that getting it as an adult is very scary. Yes, I've actually heard that. I like that you use the term actually dangerous, and I interpreted it as very scary. Because I am a child, I view everything as cinema, I guess. Had it as an adult, and it's the worst, actually? I've never known anyone that's had it as an adult before. Although I know, like, I'm pretty sure there's, like, several vaccines for it, right? Well, let's hope I've had my vaccines. It's ouchy and itchy. Oh, no. I don't like ouchy or itchy. Neither of those are good for me. Oh, this is bad. Yes, it's shingles as an adult. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Wait, does this even... Yes. Very good. I never realized that was the same thing. I like a bit of ouchie. Oh, wow. Learning lots today. Learning lots. We can't make this into a bit, can we? We can't. There's no way I can make this into a bit. I'm thinking about making very bad jokes that I really should know better than making. Jesus fuck. Happy news, big TM update today. Yeah, so I saw that. I'm a little sad. I gotta be honest, I'm a little sad no new car. I know I'm probably in a huge minority there. Minority type 1. Yeah, no new car makes me pretty grumpy about it, to be honest. Yeah, for those that don't know, there's technically a huge Trackmania update today. It's probably not going to affect us to any meaningful degree currently. But basically, imagine there's like a lot of more biomes and toys and things like that being added. So over time, as, you know, people create stuff for those biomes and things like that, it will be relevant to the way we play it, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, 4 new biomes based on the old games. Lagoon, Canyon, oh gosh, Oasis? I honestly don't know the old. Not more more stadiums as in the role that stadium plays, but they themselves aren't stadiums thematically. More like some of them are like woods, some of them are like mountain rides. Really cool stuff. Yeah, the way I'm going to keep this fresh tonight, chat, so I don't lose my mind and you guys actually have something to watch, is every couple attempts at this, if we don't get some progress, I'm going to randomize the map, or I'm just going to listen to the redeem as it pops up. And do just usual map hunting stuff. Oh, saved? Yeah, nice. Being the cool uncle so my sis doesn't have to take time off work. You are a cool uncle, Ro. That's my cool uncle, Ro. Ooh, yeah, that's fine. Is it just gonna be cosmetic, or do you think it'll change physics somehow? It'll be new tiles and stuff like that. So the tools you use to make maps, there'll be more tools, essentially. Core physics likely won't change. I don't think that's probably gonna be a thing. But to you too, Opal. That's one cool buggy. Takes one to know one, Fox. Fox, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Every time I see your name pop up, I'm always like, man, I'm happy Fox is here. I don't know why I felt the need to express that, particularly in that moment, but I did. And I always live my life by the idea that when you think something nice about someone, you should say it. How about that? How you feeling today? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. My voice is really worn out, but I think it's from doing long streams. I gotta be honest, I don't think it's me being sick. I think it's from doing really long streams while I'm still bouncing back. I only think nice things of you, Ellie. Oh, Opal. Y'all are so sweet. Spotify's not sweet, though. Spotify's an asshole. You ever live your life pretending to be a flower or leaf until a small insect comes nearby to grab them in your knife arms? I have been known to do that. I have been known to do that. That is true. I have done this in the past. Honestly, one thing I wanted to ask you guys is, do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating on the wind? Yeah? Okay, okay. I'm still unclear on what this wants from me. I think it is full send. There we go. Also, hey, I think I've been overthinking this as well. I had a theory. I love Bob just being like, no? I think I've been overthinking this. I've absolutely been overthinking this, okay. So that's how you meant to do that. Oh, getting that speed is still a bit of a bitch, though. Those have too much whimsy and joy as they float freely for me. You know what, Lulu? I respect your honesty. Welcome in. Paper bag? Paper bag is a good one. Welcome to the world of Z fighting, chat. And that is not a season of Dragon Ball Z. That's just whatever the fuck is going on here. Plastic bag on the beach. of the plastic island in the ocean. Oh, tote bag? Tote bag's a good one. You're reusable. We can use you more than once, Roo. Oh, that's fantastic, actually. That's really good news. Yo, Blueberry. My good thing is that this soundtrack is available for Feels Time hours. You know, that's fair enough. Well, I wouldn't ask you to elaborate, because alas, I am not... Oh my goodness. 'Tis a video game stream and so forth, but I do want to make time just to say, I hope you're doing well, Blueberry. I hope whatever ails you is swiftly dispatched by good music and good vibes. I am horrible at this. 20 pence bag for life from Tesco. Must be nice. Sometimes I feel like a Dr. Pepper in the rain. Ooh, a Dr. Pepper in the rain. God, I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in a minute. Raytail, you're teasing me now. I want a Dr. Pepper. I need to find a place to get sugar-free Dr. Pepper. Where I am. Kind of feel like a flower on an expensive rocket ship ride sometimes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of existing on planet Earth. I get it. Dragon Ball Z fighting. Jesus, that's good. You took my joke and you made it more efficient. I respect that. I respect that, Sticky. No, the brake tap didn't work. Dr. Pepper tastes like your teeth being dipped in glue. Is that just me? While, yes, your taste is still valid. Like, while that's just you, that does not mean that you're not tasting it and it's not how you feel about it. I can only taste the sticky. Sticky type 1? This the way? I honestly don't remember. Is it this side? Nope! Love that for me. Wait a minute. Who's this level 1 goblin? Why are you sticky? Things I've asked... Leaving that one where it is before people get inappropriate. That's not nearly the right angle. Yo, Zebra. Welcome in. And Phantom, hello. Did I say hi to you, by the way, Fighter? I'm sorry if I didn't. Good to see you. We may disagree on Dr. Pepper, but we can agree on good, wholesome entertainment. Yo, Artemis, welcome in. See, my problem is I can do a nice tight-eye slide. I just can't do a wide one for some reason. It's fine, I'm stealthy. I respect that. Choose your own bug. Must be nice, must be nice. You guys got a favorite bug? How's Marky's bread dough going? Ellie, how do you keep yourself cool? Are you having trouble in the heat right now, cuz? Oh, you're asking, Ellie, how do you keep yourself so cool? I did post something. No, don't stop typing you are my favorite bug. This is illegal. I did post something in the Discord for you guys earlier. You guys want a little taste? Do you guys want a little taste? Do you guys want to come to the bakery? You guys want to come to the bakery with me? Check this shit. Check this shit, chat. We're all going to the bakery together, okay? Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at him. Look at my feline. Oh. Yes. He has massive feet. My boy got them big feet. Yes, he do. Death grippers. I have had to grab Marcus when he was being a bit of a bastard towards a stray cat that was at our door once. And so if you've ever tried to separate cats that are like, you know, they're fighting over territory or something like that, they really do not have many loyalties in that moment. He got me good with one of his claws once. My God, that boy can scratch. My God, that boy can scratch. Holy shit. They ain't just for making biscuits. They're not just for looking pretty. Also, that's a really bad jump. Both? It's been pretty cool where I am, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, it's been pretty cool where I mean, I am sitting here actively sweating, but that's kind of nothing, you know? I go back to doing this, fuck it. Wait, it's not on the ice. My man Martha has fucked up my arms once or twice over the years. Yeah, I had a bit of a problem where there was a stray cat, another stray male cat, I think, back where I used to live. And he'd be at the door sometimes, and Marcus would just, like, regress to feral, basically. Because he, you know, that's just how he'd be. That's just how cat be sometimes when it's threatened, you know? Also, I love the name Martha for a cat. Why did you say that name? Is that still funny? Where am I go? Huh? Eh? Okay. Lesson learned. I must go, my people need me moment. Yeah, absolutely. My back and shoulders are eternally scratched up thanks to Telly. I love every time I've got to see your cats climbing on you, Henri. I think the first time I saw it was during Raw's Deal or No Deal. I was just like instantly enamored. My cat's name is Ro. We love Ro. She turns 10 this year. 10. Would it blow you guys' mind to know both my boys are over... Actually, both my boys are over 10? Marcus is probably coming up on his 10th. I don't know that he'd be over 10 yet, but he'd be coming up on his 10th. Oh, the passage of time. I am insulted by my old boys? Don't worry, I am famous for having cats that live very long, healthy lives. One of my favorite cats that I grew up with, she lived to be... I mean, she only passed away a couple years ago and I grew up with her. She lived to be, like... I haven't done the math, but honestly, if she was 20-something, I would be like, yeah, that checks out. 20-something would be about right. Like, my cats tend to be pretty healthy. Cat is 12, turning 13 in a month. I have another 12 cat. Had another 12-year-old cat, but oh well. I'm sorry to hear that, Fido. Even if it's a short time, it's a happy time, though, you know? I've had pets have unfortunate times like that, but nonetheless, you gotta love them while you can. That's the nature of living. That's the nature of living. Oh, buddy, wet wheels. You know what? I kind of deserve that one. I'm not gonna lie. I do actually kind of deserve that one. By Jero thinking so little of my favorite dino? That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Woo! I'm a big fan of that Micropachycephalosaurus, you know, personally speaking. I like me that Micropachycephalosaurus. It's a good dino. Woo. I like me a headbutt type dino. The ones with like the big dome, good for whacking. That's a good dino. I like a long neck. I gotta be honest, my favorite dinos, they got them long necks, you know? I remember chanting at one point, we love a long neck, and having a raid come in while I was singing about it. It was awkward, but it was Hannah, so it was fine. Alrighty. The rabbit goes around the log. Yep. Triceratops? Triceratops is a good get. If you can get a Triceratops, it's a good get. But I feel like in like Fantasy Dino League, that's an expensive one, right? Like if you get a Triceratops, it's like your whole team budget is on the Triceratops, right? That's my take. Gotta go with a VB long neck at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning, J-Ro? Struth? Like the tiny dickhead dinos that go around in groups of like 20 annoying the other dinos. Is that a compy? Is that the one? Is that a compy? I said compy. Is that right? Is that a compy? Hello, cutest mantis in the world. Jeez, you guys are full of compliments tonight. Thank you, Evie. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. Are you guys complimenting me so I get distracted and fall? Oh my god, is that what's going on? No. You guys aren't being nice to me so I fail the run a bunch of times, right? Is that... That would... No. My chat? No. She knows scatter. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. I'm alive, I swear. You're so cool, Ellie. Oh, thank you, Sticky. I kind of thought I was going to crash there just then. I kind of thought I was going to crash as I said that, I'm not going to lie. Weed smoke. Oh, right, this is not. I always feel like you should be able to go in there. I don't know. It looks like a nice sandwich. Like, I could be the meat in a plastic sandwich, you know what I mean? Well, this is cooked, unfortunately. Oh, actually. If I can get back to those lights there without slipping off, it's not cooked. Actually, this might work. For some reason, I'm not needing hypergrip here. Oh, yes, I am. Holy shit, I'm needing hypergrip. Please. Hypergrip. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. That was a nice recovery. Ellie is short for elite because it's what you are? Any of you watch Elite Dinosaurs? Extreme Dinosaurs? I have not watched Extreme Dinosaurs. Weren't you on the same track yesterday? Yes. Evie, let me reveal to you, Tiny Tower. This entire climb has no checkpoints. So basically, if we want it done, we need a perfect run. There's, I don't know, 10 floors or something like that. Not the biggest challenge in the world, but I'm also not the best player in the world, so... Oh, please, Unturtle. Ah, bollocks, okay. Ellie is short for elite because she's Sangeli. Sangeli! There it is. You are legend, you got this. Evie, I appreciate the faith in me. I appreciate that. Still thinking about Arknights, to be honest, gang. Also, Fear, good job getting the bug check in. Fear's devout at getting the bug check in. Like, since Fee started doing bug checks, I don't think Fee's missed a bug check. It's incredible, honestly. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely lurk over there. Shout out to Camp Crustaceous and Chaos Theory. They're so good. I don't know about these things. Not too slow? No, it's just right. But yeah, to mix it up, probably next attempt we fail, I'll just do some random maps for a bit, just to chill, you know? I think the longer I focus on this, the more I'm gonna kind of lose myself. I think my best runs have always been when I'm not thinking too hard, I'm just chatting. Not like locked in. I think I need to be locked out. That's what it is. The key is to be locked out. Because you want to focus, but you don't want to be like only thinking about like the next thing you do. Because the more you think about the next thing you do, the less you're actually doing the thing you're doing, you know what I mean? That's how I feel, at least. Maybe I'm talking gibberish. Also possible. Wife is currently hyperfixating on Arknights. I'm really tempted to try Enfield. I've been watching the cat play it. Woo! Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Did become an owl for a moment. These things happen. I don't know, I just feel like I need a big grindy game. I need a big grindy game. Make brain happy. Big grindy game, make brain happy, you know? Who became an owl? Who? Who did this, Sumbo? Mario. Yep. Nice. Number go up, make brain happy type game? Yeah, basically. Exactly. That's what I'm feeling, you know? I need to be careful with this one. Because this is the fast way to do it, but also the scariest way to do it. Does this song sound like there's a distant Mao in it, or is that just me? Am I cooked? Does this song sound like every now and then there's like a distant Mao? Yeah, like that. Like, have you heard of a niche game called Warframe? I have heard of a game called Warframe. It's one of their Maoan songs, chat. Should play this for the cat. Hypergrip me. Thank you. Alright. I think I hear Mikey in there too. Mikey's in every song though. You just have to listen closely enough, or play it backwards. I put my cat on the mic. Good. Okay. See, I'm gonna do this the way that I think it wants to be done, right? Like, logically speaking, the way to do this is line it up. And go like that, right? It so rarely makes it though, like, I don't know. Love Warframe, even though I've been playing it so much for the last 2 months that I'm getting a bit burnt out. That is entirely valid. Now, this half-pipe is the most annoying thing in the world. Okay, is it stick to the left? Yes. Why did I fuck that up last time? Well, I know last time I went the other side, but the time before that I did not go the other side. This should be fine. It should be fine. Just do this. In fact, you know what? Even that'll do. Even that will do. We are now next floor. I wish I could Warframe forever, though. Warframe is a thing I was talking about this the other day. I just wish Warframe was like a... I kind of wish... This is going to sound fucked up. I kind of wish it wasn't live service. I kind of wish it just was a complete game. And I know that kind of goes against a lot of design ethic in Warframe, but I don't know. You can do it. I can do it, Evie! I could be the one! Now we have the 90-degree thin pipes, which... aren't... I was about to say aren't that bad, and then I think I've lost the run to one of them. No, we haven't. Okay, we're good. We need to get about 4 of those, I think. Kind of struggle to invest in Warframe story. I mean, that's fair, because it's very, Warframe story is designed to make you feel things in the moment, and have no... it had no meta meaning whatsoever. The interconnectivity is whatever they thought was coolest at that exact moment. And that is it. Which works for it. Like, it's a design choice. It's meant to be that way. But yeah, no, I feel you on that. Like I'm playing Operation. Bzz. Yep. I need to hydrate real quick. Am I gonna die if I hydrate here? No, I can back up to this and be fine. There are a few through lines you can care about if you want to. I mean, yeah, there is, but like... the grand scope of... I hate that that button is the hotkey for dislike a map. I don't dislike this map. It is not a complete coherent work. It is a series of things happening. How many floors is your tiny tower? I actually don't know. I haven't counted. I have not been counting at all. At all, not even once. Don't get me wrong, I think Warframe's lack of sort of consistency about its universe and things like that is its greatest strength. I think the fact the devs and the writers go, what if we just went to 1999? Like, yes. Of course that's what you should be doing. That exactly makes sense. Like, it is the strength of it. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like an 80s action movie, right? You know? They'll do a sequel. What if the Terminator was a good guy in this one, you know? Doesn't really make any sense, but... kind of cool, right? It's like a Monster of the Week. Yes, great comparison, actually, Fido. Like, yeah, it's kind of like Buffy. That's actually very apt. I never want to do one of these thin pipes literally ever again. Is there a final boss in Warframe? Not that I know of. I think a big disconnect is that Steve's storytelling is absolutely nothing like Rebecca's storytelling. I could see that, although I don't know enough about the distinctions of what they worked on to relate, if that makes sense. Also, Alina, hello! Welcome in. Wow, that was a very sad jump. Have you been to Fringe, by the way? I want to know more. Is Fringe on, like, right now? Am I missing Fringe? Am I missing my favorite TV show, Fringe? Volunteering? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have fun. I've never known someone have a bad time hanging out at Fringe, so... This lack of speed might kill the run. In fact, I think it did already. Yeah. It didn't kill the run, it just put us back, but that's alright. The final boss is Warframe. Please, Mr. Frame was my father's name. Call me War. No, but Warframe is a good example of the kind of game I could put a month into, you know? And I think I need one of those recently, because like I don't feel much investment in our games. It's a side effect of playing fucking Nightmare at Dipshit's 14 Turds Hollow every night. You know, like, listen, I have played so many games that I have no investment in, that I think my brain requires something that it can put some time into, you know? There are two things that could be considered the biggest frame, and one of them is a boss. You know what? That's fair, Artemis. That's fair. I honestly think the final boss of Warframe is just Sinkeld. I gotta be real with you. My theory is you just go through a door and you have to deal with Sin at some... Air brake, baby! I think Nightmare Eyes got a patch. It did, but I also don't think they saw your thread, Sticky. I think they only saw one thread about the game being unbeatable. I do hope they fix Nightmare Eyes. Hear me out, I would not mind speedrunning Nightmare Eyes if it's fully patched and working. That's the game we played with Midi and Sticky the other night that just is unbeatable currently, because unfortunately I think it's either a solo dev or a small dev team, and I don't think they fully tested the patch they released it. They released it? Jesus. So, yeah, unfortunately the game is currently unbeatable. You cannot beat Nightmare Eyes. There are interaction buttons that are just straight up missing on, like, important things. Morning, Cal. I hope you're doing absolutely smashing. They're making it... Oh, Jesus, okay. Mamma mia, what a spicy meatball. Hey, Loot King Fred! I had a really fun time on your lime climb the other day. Well, that sounds weird, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have said it that way. Why did I full break? Why did I full break? Why did I full break, though? Oh dear, don't do me like this. You've done me like this. It's the problem. Anyone down for waiting for about 3 hours of default movement, or is that just me? Ellie, yeah, I know. Did you ever agree to the TOS? No, I didn't finish it. Chat wanted me to do the very painful, Boshy bit at the end. And we failed it once, which means we had to do the entire game again, and I think chat simultaneously realized the ramifications of that, which is, oh fuck, we have to do this more. And we all kind of lost interest, I feel. Consequences for our actions. Don't get me wrong, it was the right choice, but also at the same time, like, I think I would go back to that for like a 12-hour stream kind of thing. I'm coming to realize stream time is like... It's a little bit precious in a way, and investing it on things that are not super enjoyable, but you just want to see the end of is like, nah. That's why, honestly, I've played a bunch of games on stream that we've never finished, because, like, you know, it's proved to be kind of unenjoyable, and I don't want to dedicate time to it just because it's like... Just because, like, I have to, you know? Had my fun, got out. Simple as that. Don't think the TOS game had my attention very much. Nah, it was a great stream. I had a really fun stream with it, but also, you know, you do it enough times, it's like, I get the gimmick. So you gave up. Yes, Chero, I did. I gave up. I'm sorry. A lot of shows I've seen already that I would recommend. Hey, if you fancy leaving recommendations in the Discord, that'd be very helpful to me. Probably other people in Perth too. I know Heracles is not Perth-based, but Heracles does a bunch of fringe volunteering. So that's probably pretty cool for everyone involved, honestly. I'm good, and I hope you're doing good too. I'm doing fantastic this evening. All the better for your lovely company. Woo! Yeah, there we go. Woo! Man, who let that bird in here? Jeez. Really annoying, guys. Keep your birds in check, okay? I've made 4 other mini towers, and one of them is a Christmas version. Oh my god. Fred, I really enjoyed the lime one you made the other day. I found it in, like, latest release maps and just instantly grew obsessed with it. Man, grinding sub 1 minute was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope people improve that record, because I'd love for an excuse to go back to it. We had, another speed mapper, The Real Justin, I think is their username. Mentioning how cool your maps are, so... Your reputation precedes you, my friend. When you have a second, could you show the HUD so I can yoink the map card? Yaw. There you go. If you fancy doing some tiny towering. There it is. It is 167866. The number you are looking for is 167866. Would you like me to put it in general? Yeah, sure. I need some fringe recommendations, honestly. I don't go to many fringe shows, to be honest. Because, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of stand-up at the end of the day. Not a big stand-up comedian fan. I think it's very hit and miss. And that annihilates, like, 2/3 of fringe some years. I love doing the announcer voice. The other night, getting to do GDQ donation reader voice was kind of fun. Not even close. Not even close. My boyfriend hates it, but I love doing it. I'm sorry, the number you have called is no longer in service. A little bit of Transperth voice, how about that? Next station, Auburn Grove. No, I should have done a classic. Sorry, I should have done a classic. The next station, Coburn Central. We all know what that... fuck. I deserve that. Pronounce it right? No. He's the one that told me you played it. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Oh, very exciting. Do we have some time to read out donos? Do we have some time to read out donos? Next time we get a rat redeem, I'm getting someone in to do quote-unquote donation reading. And they can improvise it if they want, or they can use messages from chat. I don't mind. Transbirth announcer, but they put the hard CK in Cockburn. I know you guys are not going to be able to sleep until I do this, aren't you? Next station, Cockburn Central. I know there are people that would be like DMing me after stream if I didn't do that. I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. Where'd the music go? Jesus. 6-7, you reckon, Losky? You reckon? That was my bug check percentage today. 6-7%. Ooh, I gotta do ads after this attempt, remind me. Threatening with no music? That's how all my VODs are. You guys ever think about the plight of the VOD watcher? They have to put on their own music. Oh! Horrifying. But that also means you could watch my VODs to any soundtrack. Do you guys think about that? You could watch my VODs with a 24/7 loop of the metal cover of Barbie Girl. And there's nothing stopping you. You could just do that. What's the Space Mantis theme song? I actually do have a little jingle. Kinda. It's used in the sub-alert, if you've ever heard that. It's something I made in like an 8-bit music studio late one night, and just for some reason I've always been attached to that little jingle. Silly as it is, for me it feels very thematic of the channel. So I asked when I got alert sounds done for the person Oddtop doing my alerts to include that jingle, and they actually did, and it's really cool. I really like the version of it they've done. Simple as it is, it's just a little series of beats, but it's my little series of beats, you know? Could also watch the VOD while playing a Guitar Hero game if you think about it. That rips, honestly. That rips. If someone does that, please record it. If you can chart me in Guitar Hero, please record yourself getting an 100%. Woo! There we go. Thought you turned the music off for a bit. It was a timed silence. Well, maybe I did with my brain. Sorry, I'm Zoidberging. You know how it is when you get a bit afraid and you start Zoidberging. You know how it is. Chart the entire 8-hour VOD. Chart the moon shrinking VOD. I've quite literally played my own music over Shadow Man VODs before. Damn, were you like testing to see if you had a good Shadow Man? That's kind of cool. Charts the 12-hour and the part with Trans Batman. I love the Trans Batman joke. It, like, I love the Trans Batman joke, and it's so easy for someone to get, like, weird about it. I am a non-binary individual, and it was done with love, but it's a very funny bit, and I stand by it. I stand by it. Trans Batman's villain is not the Joker. His name is the Chaser. I stand by it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm glad that got the... Of all ways to be introduced to the channel, welcome in. Hope you're having a smashing one. Now we're gonna go wide here, aren't we, chat? We're gonna go wide here. We're not gonna do an early ice slide. We're gonna do a late one. That's not making it. Oh, shit. Whoops. Kind of thought that was an easy dip there if you just jumped off the ice, but no, you lose the floor. Whoopsie! Go again. Do the down thing again, Margaret. Do it again. Was it watching last time? Do it again, Margaret. Went to bed with that joke and I slept well. Coincidence? No. My humor is known to moisturize your skin and water your crops. This is true of my humor. Any farmers out there that know about this? Any farmers online? Are there any farmers out there? Have your crops been suspiciously well watered recently? Curious. Any farmers? Love to see what the skips have done on Tiny Tower. I imagine a reactor skip. Since it's checkpointless, I think it literally is getting reactor up and just going up. There's even like a couple of good quarter pipes to do that in and stuff, and it's like, you know, I can pretty much picture it really clearly already. I don't even really feel like I need to watch it. I think I know what the skips are, but like at the same time, I'm here for the trial, you know? Can I say something not safe for work? You know the channel rules, Alina. So, I mean, it's up to you. Use your best discretion. But if it contains the word pee-pee, permanent ban for 1,000,000 years. Permanent ban for 1,000,000 years. 1,000,000 years. Woo, we're back, kind of. We have to do the pipe ride again. I'm sorry, chat. We gotta ride the little pipes. Let me hydrate. Also, I need to play ads. So sorry for this, but it's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button. It actually minimizes like invasive random ads later. I know that sucks, but that's Twitch. I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna be right back. Standing on a swivel chair without support, that's not safe for work right there. Can you give me anything else that's not safe for work? What else is not safe for work? I'm curious. Oh my, hydration's good. Do not rob yourself of hydration, chat. Ban that chatter for 10,000 years. Take that chatter's soul. Fire is not safe for work? That is true unless you work at a campfire. I'm sorry to react to that while you're on ad break, Alina. That is a message that could have come from Spicy Noobles herself. Hot damn. Oh my god. It's Trans Batman's Poison Ivy, Toxic Turf. God, that's good. Does she not deserve better, though? Lifting with your neck and shoulders. Oh, I've done way too much of that. Going to my job at Big Campfire. You work at Big Campfire? I went to Big Campfire Island, and nobody there knew you. I was trying to think of something smart, like a blacksmith or something, and it didn't work. Is that Smiles I see? Oh, damn, welcome in, Smiles. Hold up. I've got to do the pipe thing for a moment. Woo! I was about to say I'm getting better at this, but that's an unconvincing performance just there. I was at the shitting myself Discord and nobody knew you. That's true. That's true. Anything can be a lower back exercise if you do it wrong enough. That's true. God help me, do I know that one. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm not doing this pipe section yet again. I don't want to talk about how close that was to failing. I don't want to talk about it. Ads have now concluded. That's a lie. That's a lie. If you are still stuck in ad hell, type 1. I'll have you know, no one ever escapes ad purgatory. Not on my watch. Yeah, see, everyone's still trapped in ad hell. I told you, you're all trapped in ad hell. What do they mean the ad break has ended? I'm advertising shit right now. I'm at... Okay, maybe thinking a bit too much about being humorous. Maybe need to focus. Good thing about having a dead name is I can tell people my last name. I won't. That still doesn't dox me. Nice. I personally had to change mine. Because it's... God, you know, little queer joy win, I guess. I've mentioned this before. I used to get doxxed by Twitch. I won't get into how. But there was a way to just get my full name from Twitch. There is for most streamers, but I'm not going to get into how, obviously, because that would be really fucked up. I kept getting DM'd by people like, oh shit, you know, I can just see your full name here. And I'd be like, yeah, fuck, I know. And it pissed me off so much, not because it was doing it, but because it was doing it with my dead name, right? And I got so pissed off and motivated from that, that I just said to people that, like, yeah, any proceeds from this stream for the next however long are going directly to legally changing my name. And it was like, fuck yeah. I ended up paying for my name change purely through doing this stream, which is really cool. Not that it's a particularly expensive procedure or anything like that, it's just... It was paid for by streaming. I was like a little baby streamer at the time. That was like a big thing for me. Woo, BB! Warning, danger. Danger ops. Maybe her top of his head? Glad it did it to me without your dead name. Yes, indeed. You're wondering, it's essentially... what the fuck? Oh no, did I just... Shoulda cam 7'd. Shoulda cam 7'd, chat. Shoulda cam 7'd. Wait, can I recover this? Actually, I might be able to recover this, hang on. That's probably fine. You know, for anyone curious, it's to do with, donation methods. My advice to any streamer, don't have a direct donation link. Ooh. Okay, that was almost a bug. Does this have a drop-in back to the start of the full speed part? So that you just do the whole thing again? No, it drops in pretty close, actually, okay. Now that I understand what it's trying to show me here, I get it. I think coffee is fine. It's not, it's entirely down to the practices of the person taking the donation, but, it can be. But anything can be, theoretically. It's just, yeah. Fundamentally, unless you have security up for various ways, don't have a direct donation link. Best advice I can give streamers. So we need to do a big fucking jump is what I'm finding out, right? Is that the idea? I don't really want to cam 7 every single thing, so we're just going to go for it. Payment processors cannot be trusted. In many ways, yeah, it comes down to that too. No! Yes. We'll have a really generic name. That would work too. Wonder if we can still make this. Replace your mug with a Milo tin? Maybe if I'm streaming with Milo. Can I stream with Milo again? That'd be funny. Don't use PayPal unless you can set up a business account. Yeah, specifically though in Australia, you need like a full-on like business, what's the word? You need like an actual business to have a business account in Australia, whereas in America, I think you can just make a business account. Like a very different thing. Would say getting chat to fund your name change is a pretty big thing. It was, and it was the big thing that reminded me like, oh shit, there's a community of people here that like, you know, like me for me. That was a really cool experience. So we need a lot of speed here. Probably already better, to be honest. New floor. Welcome to underwater Wetwood. It's gonna be fucking horrible. So the way Wetwood works, or underwater wood works, is you notice we basically have to turn at an angle. Basic turning does nothing. We need to sort of... Oh, God. This is recoverable, right? Uh-oh. Oh, yes, I just have to go over there. Yeah, you need an ABN. It's Water Temple! Hold up. Oh, God. But yeah, basically every turn is drifting. There's no such thing as sort of not drifting in this setup. You basically are always drifting. Notice how we sort of steer with the, like, sharp turn? It's almost like everything's a bug slide, would be another way to put it as well. Fuck you, Water Temple! I'm sure we'll be back there shortly. Reminding me of the desert stages in Mario Kart. That's the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time. I can definitely see it, though. Wetwood Specialist. So this is dry wood now. Zoop, zoop, up, flonk. Zoop, zoop, up, flonk. Did you guys get that? Okay. Fully put that in the forgot this exists room in the brain. That's amazing. Alright, we got some weird-ass platforming into ball jump, ball jump, ball jump. Is that magnet? That has to be magnet. Oh, it's gonna get worse before it gets better, everybody. That's what I'm gonna say about this. How? No, you don't. Okay. Good. Oh, you better not. Up you get. Come on. Yes! Alright, Jesus. Okay. I think this is about, like, gathering speed like this, and then... Yeah, okay. Okay! I've released for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Wet wheels, my eternal punishment. Hey, how do we fix this? Oh, what the fuck? Ah. What kind of controller do you use for Trackmania? I use... Oh god, you're gonna think I'm trolling you. I use a controller called the Game Sir. Which sounds like a butler offering to beat you up at Mortal Kombat. Would you like a game, sir? It's a custom modifiable Xbox interface. If you said Xbox One controller, it'd basically be that. It's a little nicer than that, though. I recommend it. I got it for the game Rematch, actually, on the word of a friend, but put it in the freezer. Lara's already on it. Who up tracking they Mania? That's a good question, Nudlers. Welcome in, by the way. God, I want this done. I want to beat this damn tower. Last song sounded like I was going to transition to I Want You by Savage Garden. I can hear that. I think I know that song. Oh dear. Oh crumpets. Please, game, sir. Spare me a game. Any game, sir. I'll take Tetris. If you... Well, I've got a League of Legends I'm not using. Well, sir, I'm poor. I'm not subhuman. Yeah, Game Sir's good. It's basically a Xbox controller with all the fixins. The analogs are just much nicer, is the main thing. I think it uses the, like, magnetic thing. Where, like, the analogs are, like, magnetized to the middle, so there's less drift. Things like that. And I mention that specifically because I love Xbox controllers. I've bought many of them, and they all fucking break. Every single one of them. They all break. I am someone that looks after their tech, to the best of my ability. And every Xbox controller I have, despite me loving the shape of them and really enjoy using them, they are all garbage. They're so bad. They fall apart. Can't tell if I prefer Xbox or DualShock layout. It varies game to game for me is the annoying answer. Oh my god. Perfect timing. Hello, Oz. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a smashing one. 360 controller. That's an antique, my friend. Good golly. Also, chat, if you want to see something cool, you actually see through the glass. All the way we came up. Kind of fun. Yeah, I'd recommend the game, sir. They're not going to be... I mean, one of the reasons that I did use Xbox One controllers for the longest time is because if you get those really, you know, off-brand ones, they can be like 20 bucks Australian. They're like so cheap. The game, sir, is a little bit pricier than that, but it's so sturdy. I've had zero problems, and it's showing literally zero signs of wear, which is very important to me as someone that uses it a lot. Trench Crusade Sniper Priest plastic kit? Sounds pretty sick, to be honest, Nudlers. You know what? I'll allow it. You can get yourself one. It's cool to know you recommend the game, but don't call me sir. I recommend the game, sir. No, you don't understand. I'm recommending the game, sir. Did your game, sir, have any issue at the start? The one issue that I've had is because of my Dicky USB. I have a Dicky USB. The only thing that went wrong with it is one day it couldn't connect. So I hit the factory reset switch in it with a pin, and it instantly worked again. Only issue I've ever had, and it's because of my Dicky USB. It is not because of the controller. I know that for a fact. Set up dead zones for Rivals of Aether. That was so big. Dude. You deserve something nice, Artemis. Get yourself something good. Listen, 360 controllers, very nostalgic, and honestly, I do like the design, but get yourself something modern, if you can. I have literally live on stream bought someone a brand new controller before. I'm not saying that's going to be happening, but don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. So hard to be reasonable sometimes. That's why I stream. I get to be unreasonable 24/7. And people just post like KEKW, lol, etc. It's great. Waiting for Steam controller too. Ah, fair. Okay, you got your sights set on something. KEKW. Why am I ignoring it? It's so... Falling here has such little repercussions that I'm just not paying attention to it. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. Up we go. Poppycom soundtrack. Wah!
Somebody subbed.
Here's another few dollars for that controller. Oh my god, Switch. I mean, I appreciate that. 14 months of tier 1, that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. That rules. Also, hello, Vincent. How are we? I'm gonna do this, because I think this is what it wants, is to go here, then here, then here. Then ideally here. Well, about that. I have a Steam Controller 1 and some Switch controllers in the house too. They're just not my preferred. That's fair. Apparently Switch Pro controllers are like excellent. They're like top tier. Does anyone fuck with Switch Pro controllers? Apparently they're really, 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 really good. Which is, you know, news to me. I thought they were kind of gimmicky, but... Had cake yesterday because of you? God. Must be nice. Must be nice. We are all deserve cheesecake, chat. Keep in mind. Why am I'm just not paying attention. I've given up taking this map seriously. I don't know why. Digital triggers, alas. Ugh. Yeah, fair enough. Terraforming in Minecraft with my partner fell asleep before I was done. Oh no. Oh no. Zoink Scoob. Switch Pro controller was great. Keep that in mind, I think. Just in case. Having a thought of a really late night walk just because it's not 30+ C? Yeah, do it. Late night walks are good. Aside from 8-Bit Dough, I really don't have much about controller brands. 8-Bit Dough. 8-Bit Dough? I have not heard of this one, young cars. Ooh, get on up there. Okay, good. Arctic, welcome in. I gotta be a bit more serious about this speed. I know about Mad Cats because, yeah. We all had a shitty, like, transparent plastic Mad Cats controller, right? Specialize in retro-inspired controllers? I might have to look this up. If I'm gonna begin my long line of retro gaming, which I'm definitely doing and not just teasing. Maybe I should make people make, like, a retro games list. Because there's a bunch of stuff I want to play, but there's even more that I missed, you know what I mean? Like, this is the problem we were talking about the other day of, like, old handheld libraries. It's like, there's so many games on those old handhelds that it's impossible to even be like, what would I play, you know? Hey, nice, Alina. I appreciate that. Thank you. Had to remove a large moth from my room. Me every time Butter raids in. Hehehehe. Still stunned by that. Ban! That giant-ass spider that we found on our walk the other day. Big boy. Good morning, Bursty. Checking in for your daily Fenton, but I'll be a bit quiet here because this migraine fucks off. You do your best to get that migraine under control, okay? Be well. Suffer well. Woo! Okay, PB. Get serious. I don't know, 8-Bit do... Oh, I should not read chat right now. I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me... Mummy's got a clutch. Oh, boy. Okay, I think we're on the final obstacle of the map. As far as I know, 8-Bit do Pro 2 are really popular among speedrunners. And you know how much speedrunners abuse controllers? Yeah. That's a speedrun I know of... Oh, gosh. A lot of JRPGs are doing this recently. They're allowing the use of turbo buttons, specifically for accessibility concerns, because so many of the games require mashing, like, 22 times a second and just sitting there doing that. I think even, like, Wind Waker is doing that soon, and, like, really cool stuff. I don't know, just made me think of the cool moves in speedrunning recently. Oh, hydration is good. Okay. Final obstacle, maybe? I don't really know what this is. I'm very scared. Oh, God. Alright, see you on the other side, chat. I think I know what this is. Please be right. Go! Into the pachinko machine! Oh! That took fucking forever. That took so long. Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is almost half an hour just in that attempt. If you're wondering, we probably did, what, 4.5 hours of this last night? And then just another hour. We've done 6 hours of this map for a finish. Dude, the whole time I was staring down the barrel of a version that has checkpoints, and I'm like, do I wanna? Oh my god, I'm stoked about that, dude. See, here's the heartbreaking thing, though. To be against watching world record, I can watch the world record, but I think I can tell, like, I think I know what it's gonna be. 6 minutes flat. I reckon it will be completely normal until the first reactor. Now you're ready for Deep Dip 2. Goodness. People recommend Jams Dip. Apparently Jams Dip is pretty decent. I had like multiple people coming through saying Jams Dip is really good in this same vein. I'm gonna go check that out. This will be... I just had a thought. I'm gonna let it play. I just had a thought. You see... There's light posts on it. But not here. These like weird half walls? Nah, they're all blocked, never mind. Kinda tired of games that make you mash for 20 seconds? Yeah, I agree. Oh, even world record doesn't cut the corner. They just do it the manual way. I too am tired of getting fucked on that. In the bucket of above average but not obnoxious? Alright, that's kinda cool. See, I was hoping there would be something to skip all this, because this is all very slow, to be honest. Like, maybe you could jump out here to that track or something, but it really only save a couple of seconds. You theoretically could, but, like, not really worth it, I don't think. I think ideally you'd skip any piping segments, because pipes are just slow in general. So here's my theory. As soon as we hit this reactor, we're gonna skip multiple floors. This is my theory, okay? Tight turn into flip out into... Yeah, I mean... Wait, is that... That is skipping a floor, right? Is that skipping a floor? Or is that just quicker? Yeah, it's skipping the whole, like, dirt racing floor, right? Okay. There's one entire floor skipped, and it is one of the longer, more annoying ones, too. You don't have to do the penalty pipe. Lesson learned. That's really not the frustrating part of this floor. It's obviously quicker, but in my head I'm like, that doesn't really make the run easier, you know? I thought you could skip it like that. I never crossed my mind, to be honest. The penalty pipe, once you're used to it, is not difficult, so... Yeah, I guess I wasn't really thinking about time. You just gun it here as well. No, you actually really slow... You don't accelerate until you're on the railings. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, not overthinking it. Just wall hug here. Into instant ice slide? Okay, that's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind a run doing that. That's a really nice slide too. Good brake taps. Another reactor here. I'm assuming that this is going to be much the same of this probably skips multiple floors. before we continue, let's just check in on that. That is ice floor here. 1, 2, kinda 3 whole floors with that flight. So we're up to reactor skipping 4 floors, just to be clear. Damn. Oh, can I not? Oh. My Scrobble won't scrobble. There we go. My Scrobble is scrobbling again, chat. Don't worry. John, welcome in. Reactors are dangerous in tower maps. Even both the deep dips got cut the same way. Yeah. Deep dip world record is like 3 minutes now. And then I assume this is normal. There's not really a decent way to break out of here. You probably could capsize with the ramp and then reactor up out, maybe, but like, maybe? Would water even work that way? Also, welcome in, Casper. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no checkpoint maps. That is a big, big concern. No checkpoint plus reactor is a mess. Always fast on the old wood, he is. Is it weird? I kind of want to get a good time. Like, my goal was just to beat this level, but now I kind of want like a decent time too. I don't want a half-hour time. Oh goodness. A mantis, a puppy. Hello, Angie. Welcome on in. We beat the dang tower. I think this is just gonna be fast till the end, right? I don't think there's another skip. Unless you fly out here somehow? Nope. Yeah, this would just be normal, right? There's no remaining room for skips. Fair enough. Do you actually have to... You don't really need to stop there or anything, no. Playing No Man's Sky on Switch because it was cheap from work, and it's certainly different. It has changed a lot, hasn't it, Arctic? No Man's Sky I have mixed feelings on, because like I'm glad people enjoy the game it is now, but it is not, nor will it ever be the game that they were developing. That is a game that has pivoted. Yeah, GG. I think what we do for a bit is maybe we come back later, but for now, I want to hit some freaking random maps, chat. I want to hit some random maps. Maybe we find that new Loot King Fred tower. Sounds fun. A2. Uh-oh. I pre-ordered No Man's Sky? Oh no. Zoink Scoob. It ended into something great, I believe. Hear me out, I think it's a great game now. Or at least I think they've made it into a really good game. But I don't like how quickly people forget that they just like openly lied about what it was. I'm not a huge fan of how we're just like, oh yeah, no, it's great now, and that's all I care about is the product. You know? The only narrative I hear about No Man's Sky is, it's actually pretty good now. Yes. But also, it was a game that launched with fake multiplayer. Oh, this is awkward. I still sometimes think about that one tweet the game director made when 2 players went out of their way to like meet in universe and they couldn't even see each other. And that one tweet he posted that's just like, wow, what an incredible experience. The power and veracity of the human spirit. It's amazing that anyone could make these things happen in this universe. Thank you. And then just like nothing for like a couple days. Oh god, that was author time? Really? Ugh. That was 9 years ago, Ellie? Yeah, but like, does that change anything? The only reason that No Man's Sky can be good now is because they sold a product that was like blatant lies when it came out, right? Oh, you're talking about that's the excuse for people forgetting. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. 100%. I don't know, like I said, happy for No Man's Sky, but also, like, it's... Yeah, it's bad. It's not, like, a good thing that they did. Woo! Sean Murray is a weird case of where I think he buys his own hype. Yeah, it's Peter Molyneux. This is exactly the comparison I was going to make, Fido. It's Peter Molyneux. Black and white fans have experienced this many times. So speaking of which, we should play Black and White on stream at some point. Black and White's a great series. Or was. The 2 entries of it that exist. So Disco Pup? Disco Pup on the list of hidden indie gems this morning. Disco Pup is so good, man. Disco Pup is probably my game of last year. I genuinely feel... I'm so passionate about Disco Pup. I think everyone should play it. I can't get a drift on this map to save my life. I also really want to get that skip. Yes, Peter Molyneux was one of the Fable guys. I know him specifically from Black and White. So the silly God Simulation one, it is. Peter Molyneux, for those that don't know, has, I think he was famous for like a God Sim game very early on in game dev. And it's kind of been his pet project for a really long time, making various forms of God Simulator games. Populous, that's the one. Thank you, Smiles. Very, very early game dev, yeah. And so he's always been obsessed with like bigger and better sort of God Sims and mythology and things like that, to the tune of making games that, much like I'm talking about with the Sean Murray, No Man's Sky stuff, kind of like blatantly lying about features just to sort of aggrandize them in ways. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's just very carried away with fantasy, would be a good way to put it. Ooh, lunchtime. When you get back, you better tell me what's for lunch. Disco Pip, the Dice Dancers Strike. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't think I'm discussing like a moral failing or anything like that. I like people to realize that, like, yeah, it's really cool that No Man's Sky is good now. It also would be really cool if we didn't have the kind of industry where you need to like lie about your product to make money. Like, that would also be cool. Peter actively chooses to be the voice of any given project, and Sean was just there for some reason? Maybe so. I don't really know much about the dev cycle, so I couldn't tell ya, but maybe so, yeah. I wish people still made God Sims. Yo, same. We could do so many cool things with it these days. Is airtime here ever good? Wait a minute. If I got airtime at the end there, can I jump to the next checkpoint? That's what I want to know. Like, if I just, like, straight up overwalled. No, not really. Rias? Ooh, I don't know about this one. It's a bit different, but I do remember it being good. Okay, okay. Color me interested. Millhouse is getting the most fuss in my kitchen right now. I thought you'd all like to know that. The other night, he just decided that he was going to end stream with me. Oh, it's no breaks. It's not fragile. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Mal. As a terrible corner, but... God Sims are dead? Fortnite killed them? Show your work. Show your work. Hope to have a playable prototype in the next few months of a God Sim board game. Hey, do you need any playtesters? Just curious. Just curious, Smiles. We got all the time. Why am I still here? Let me out of this one. Sorry, you've all just heard me schlucking on my water bottle. Alpine Rush. That sounds like a cigarette brand. I'm in. Oh dear. Like speed tech or something? Ow. Let's see the map, I suppose. It's Nitschke, therefore right. I see. Damn, that road's closed, man. It's a bloody shame. I wanted to go that way. Now I gotta go round the block to get to my place? Unbelievable. God, there are people finishing. Oh, can you jump that? You can. There are people finishing this in 42. Damn. Actual racing map? Yeah, they make actual races in this one. Unbelievable. Actual track. The little secret is this is like my least favorite way to play Trackmania, but here we are. The way my grandparents described their walk to school. This is how it went, yeah. I like this map. The snow grey makes it simple and pretty. I agree, the scenery is really nice. Kind of low poly too. It's you revving high at 3 AM every night. Ah, you'll have to catch me to prove it. Holy shit. I kind of thought I'd get airtime there, which is why I tried to sort of auto-slide, and yeah, that didn't work. Woo! Hey. Nearly 5 seconds off the time, man. Jesus. Makes me think of trudging along in the long dark, hoping to find gloves. You know, Jack bought me the long dark. I really should play it. I need a good survival crafter. As much as I've been talking about I need an RPG to invest in, I need a good survival crafter too. I stand by what I was saying last week. Survival crafting is like the best genre, it's just also creatively completely barren. We haven't done anything interesting with survival crafters in the... honestly, probably like a decade. I love survival crafters. I wish there were more unique ones out there. I get a little sad when I go check and like it's all kind of just... everything is either Rust or Minecraft. Does V-Rising count? V-Rising is unique. I would actually say V-Rising is very unique. I'll give it that. Oh god, what am I doing? Voice of the Void. I played about a month straight of that arena. It's definitely a game you need to preserve your first time experience with. Was a hello less. Project Zomboid? I mean, yeah, but that's not within the past 10 years, is it? Game is ancient. Project Zomboid is kind of like the dwarf fortress of survival crafters in a way. It has always existed to the known world. Probably wouldn't enjoy it then after watching it. You could give it a shot. If it's your cup of tea, you might like it anyway. I just think it's a game that benefits from mystery. Would be the best way to put it. My feelings to Voice of the Void regardless, I've mentioned this before, it is the most scared I have ever been on stream is playing that game. Kenshi's a unique take, but it's also 15 years old. Kenshi I've had people mention to me before. That's the kind of like wasteland survival, like, Ninja Clan game, right? Ugh. Oxygen not included qualifiers are more of a colony sim. Seems like a colony sim to me. Feel like you have a perspective character in a survival crafter. But 1K, as someone who appreciates order IDs, why are we here? I can tell you why we're here, Lakanta. Also, are you the person that plays every map? I feel like I know your name. We are here because of this funny little button right here. Doing random maps, basically no choosing of anything. That might be me. Oh, that's so cool. Love your work, my friend. Need some games that take inspo from Voice of the Void? I agree. I feel like... how do I put it? The unique games that aren't... How do I put this? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. the unique games in the genre don't often influence as much as they should, and it makes me a bit sad. Instead, we seem to copy like a blueprint, if that makes sense. And I guess it's because it's safe, you know, at the end of the day, it's because game dev is fucking scary and it's expensive and people want to make money, you know? But at the same time, I really wish we took more risks, you know? 74.5k at the moment, very impressive. God damn. I don't even know if I could count that high. And I can count pretty high, I know at least 7 numbers. See, Zomboid is a lot like Dwarf Fortress, even though the stories of the game are often better than playing the game. Yeah, see, that's kind of my take as well. I want to learn Zomboid, because I know a few people that have wanted to get into it recently. And that sounds appealing to me. I want to, like, learn it alongside people. Start counting? You guys know all the numbers, right? Just you guys can start me off. Like, what's one of the first numbers? Like, what's the number we should start with? You know. 1? Oh yeah, gotta get a 1 in there. Gotta get a 1 in there. That's a good number. See, Fido immediately said 3. How can you guys ask me to count if you guys can't even count? Come on, be reasonable. Oh, bad. Bad. I did my part. Yes, you did. Oh, bad. Thank God I finished map 1, it only took 3 years. See, I've had maps take me 3 years, but it's not because I'm doing any kind of project. I just crash a lot. Tried Zomboid once and died right away. I mean, that's kind of the purpose of Zomboid, though. Zomboid is a game about stories with bad endings, would be the best way to put it. And I feel like a lot of good roguelikes and things like that are very similar. I like a game that can make you, like, have a story and feel something, even though the result is I died, you know? It's experience right there, unfortunately. It is indeed. Skipped it back in the day because it was too hard for me? Oh my. I've never seen map 1. Tempted to go check. Kenshi and Zomboid can make you feel something, even if it's mostly pain. I've got an interesting challenge that I actually might like to do on stream. Do you guys think... Go check, you might hate it. Oh, you're really selling me on this one, Lakanta. This map fucking sucks. It took me 3 years to beat. Go give it a shot. Go get him, champ. No, the challenge I was talking about is, imagine you have a list of genres, right? Maybe cutoff point being, you know, subgenres. And imagine listing your favorite of every individual genre. I kind of want to just see the rest of the map, ideally. Ideally. But alas. Looking at the survival section in Steam, and apparently My Summer Car is a survival game, must be hard being Finnish. If you've ever seen gameplay of those games, you would understand, Nuddlers. You would understand. I bet Ellie can beat it. You're only my hype squad on shit you want to see me fail at. This is how you died is how the game starts. Yeah, exactly. You were big into Zomboid for a bit, right, Sambar? Or am I misremembering? Want to get back into local Guilty Gear Strive? Is that what that is? GGST? Online fighting games are so not fun for me. Also, like, the energy of a local is something that's hard to get elsewhere, right? Like, I love the internet. I love what the internet gives us, but, like, man, you know, like, watching a movie on the couch is very different from watching a movie in a Discord call. Both good, but different. And the same with, like, local fighting games, you know? It is not the same experience playing one locally as it is online. Big engine off. Oh, wish I could go for that risky. It's a dang shame. I have a couch at my desk, so not really. Okay, Fido solved it, is what I found out. Wish I could figure out how to play fighting games. I got fucking deep into Multiversus for a bit. Did anyone else play Multiversus before it died? I am so fond of Multiversus, and the fact that it came back, like, worse... I'm still pretty sad about that, to be honest. I'm still really sad that game went offline for, like, a year and came back bad. Ugh. Technically you misremember, but I still try to be no matter what I do right now. Can't seem to make B42 work right now, so I'm stuck with B41 days right now. And playing B42 makes me not like B41. Man. B41's so good. Why haven't they made a B4... Oh. Oh, they did. Oops. So being right next to an opponent makes me think less, I hate you and how you play, and more, damn, you're good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's fair. The internet is pretty dehumanizing, especially in, like, competitive environments. This is something I've been trying to talk to people about back when I did, like, Comp Rocket League and stuff. It's like, it's weird the way we act to people when we don't, you know, see a face. You got this. I got it. Wow. I ever tell you guys the story of Wua? Fuck, I might need to tell you guys the story of Wua. So, maybe this is a bit naughty. Maybe this is a bit naughty, but when me and a buddy used to be kind of just silly little crawling around in pub lobbies in Rocket League, right? We'd sometimes use gimmick names. One of my favorite was we'd play as Captain Salmon and Tuna Helper. I don't know why, it was just funny. It sounded like a dynamic duo. But one of the things we would do is we would set our names to quick chats that we would then exclusively use in Rocket League, right? If you don't know a quick chat, in Rocket League, you press your D-pad to get to a category, and then you press it again to post a message from that category. You know, I got it, go for it, low boost, etc., basic things like that. But one of the quick chats, right? One of the quick chats is just this. Woo. Now, it's late one night. I'm talking, it's like 2, 3 a.m. and we're doing random public lobbies. Me and my buddy are both named Woo. And the only way we're reacting to things is by posting Woo, right? That one's toxic? See, I didn't interpret it that way at the time. I thought two people named this, only using this as a quick chat on every single occasion. Kind of funny, right? It seems at least like someone's having a bit of a laugh, right? Anyway, apparently we seem to have upset someone at the time. Because that is very toxic? No, I disagree so wholeheartedly on this. I disagree so wholeheartedly on this. Maybe not my finest moment, but I don't think it's hyper toxic or anything. But anyway, we're just posting this quick chat and things like that, and I think we did seem to... We either upset someone greatly, or they wanted to get in on it. But here's the thing. Your quick chat bindings are custom. Woo is not bound by default. So someone had to type this command instead of quick chatting it, right? And do you know how I know they typed it instead of quick chatting it? It's because in their panic, they posted this. Wooa. Can you guess the only chat message in chat for the rest of the evening? If you guessed Wooa, yes, we exclusively posted Wooa for the rest of the evening. I hope that guy found humor in it. I really do. Oh God. At least, J-Ro, at the very least, this isn't as bad as I'm not a weeaboo. At the very least, this is not as bad as I'm not a weeaboo. Holy shit. How would it sound? Woo-wah. Huh? We were. I'm not a wooaboo. Jesus. I still think about the I'm not a weeaboo guy. Jesus. +2. Oh, thank you, Losky. Thank you. Is this like this? Is this the idea? Like landing sideways? I have no idea. Feels slow as hell. Huh. Can we have some funny buttons? For you, for asking so nicely, you absolutely can, but I've also just been reminded I need to go get coffee. Get your funny buttons in before I get coffee, okay? This is a very strange... This is a strange land that we find ourselves in, chat. There are dragons and minotaurs. Woo! Piranha. This is just a mess. What is going on here? Whew. Genuinely so glad I stopped watching anime. We were discussing this the other night, Alina. I'm not sure if you were there. But we were talking about, I have a buddy who recommends people anime, but does a 1 to 10 scale when he recommends them of like how much anime bullshit you've got to be ready for, you know? You know, the pervy character that's in it for the entire show, the objectification, things like that. And I honestly think more people need to recommend anime that way because, like, you gotta be prepared. It's like a content warning. This is a time. That was meant to go up there, huh? And then down and around? I'm sure. It's amazing how much that grape guy ruins MHA. Yeah, that's a good example of one. The fucking gross shit it has sometimes. Yeah, I mean, hear me out. There's stuff that's totally fine. It's just, unfortunately, the stuff that's totally fine is not mainstream, right? That's the issue. Does anyone know if anyone ever attempted to make an FPS game with the same movements as Tribe Ascend? Because it just popped into my brain when Ellie mentioned quick chats, and God, it felt so good. Wait. You want Tribes Ascend? Are your tribes ascending right now? I think I'm gonna go on break, chat. I think I need to get... Oh! Hey, if you're wondering what you just heard in my voice just then, there's a sound I wanted to go check out, because I was, like, very worried about, oh god, is that one of the cats or something? What's going on? It's the neighbor's puppy. The neighbor's puppy is learning to howl. And that's what I'm hearing right now. I was so ready to be like, oh fuck, I gotta go check on my cats. Holy shit, something's wrong. No. Neighbor dog is learning how to howl. Yeah, it sounds like that. There you go. Wow, you guys heard it too, huh? They go a word. God, you're so right, Arctic. What is this map trying to be? A nightmare. The answer is a nightmare. One of my old friends recommended me to start with something I don't even know if I want to name here. No, I get you, Eleni. You don't have to. All good. Feel lucky that the shows that I've watched have had minimal bullshit in that department. Well, you've run someone over now is what you've done. Oh my god. This is just abhorrent. The benefit of going on break means if I come back, I don't have to play this map anymore. What do you reckon, Jules? Are you feeling coffee? Do you feel coffee, punk? Well, do ya? I'm getting a thoughtful expression. The fridge has been shut. Hang on. Thinking. Thinking emoji. Praying. Looking at Millhouse. One finger held up. Looking in the fridge. Dispensing milk. Okay, fantastic. It sounds like coffee time. I think I gotta go on break, chat. I think I'm having a coffee. With my very cool partner. One of my Rados is an absolute drama queen? Oh, I know it, Nuddlers, but hang on, let me read the rest of this message. I feel coffee, punk. Well, do ya? Whoa. Who starts screeching as if he's being butchered if his brother so much as touch him sometimes? It jump scares me every time. God, that's gotta be so stressful. Very sorry, Nuddlers. Is this a car chase? It might be, it might be. Also, Raskus, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Did we get a Shadow Man? I don't know if we got a Shadow Man tonight. Let me check. No. Hi. I feel like the funny car game always summons you. Or maybe I'm just playing a lot of funny car game. That's such a good Shadow Man. I love that song a lot. Guys, listen to Shu. It's like a really good band. That's never been in Shadow Man. I've only used that on intro songs. Nice. Alrighty, let me make sure that wasn't the second one, because if it was the second one, I'm gonna feel quite silly. It was not. We're good. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you with the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you don't have a sub or you don't have Twitch Turbo or anything like that, you're gonna get hit by ads. Just know that it's supporting the stream. If you do stick it out, I appreciate you immensely. It does help a ton. With all of that said, I'll be right back. When we get back, I don't know what we're gonna get up to. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But either way, remember, chat. There's more to life than people and their bits. Good golly. I looked back at my words on stream from across the room and I just saw it bean. And it just spoke to me so loudly, you know? It bean. Jesus. Alrighty, chat. I've sat down, I've got my coffee. How's the words? Are they good words or are they bad words? Why does this website decide sometimes when I launch it, it says, what if I just didn't? And I guess I can't fault it, because like sometimes I get out of bed and it's like, actually I'm not going to have a day today. Nah. Don't feel much like it. You know what? I get that. I get that. Oh my word. Well, I actually, to be honest, I didn't fully expect to be done with the tower map so quick. I have an idea. I have an idea for what we can get into. It's in the very same vein. Let me get you guys through this round. Whoop. On to the next. When you fail, we go back to card game. These are the rules. Apparently prairie isn't a valid word. It would have an I before the last E, I believe, Raskus. I believe it would be like that, right? Am I wrong? I was on AT pace for the tower and completely fucking through. What is AT pace, by the way, Ruru? I want to know. I want to know. Yeah, prairie's a weird one because it's always... Oh, capable is such a good get there. It's always got one more I than you think. Just like a spider? Just like a spider. Classic spider behavior, honestly. Did I see Ballistic pop in, by the way? Yo, Ballistic. I hope you're doing well. AT's 14 minutes. I was looking clean 30 seconds to a minute under until the moment of... 14 minutes is very doable. Oh, I shouldn't be thinking about going back to it, should I? Do we try and get AT on the tower map? I don't know, it'd be a waste to give up on, like, something we practiced, I guess. But also, I have another idea. I believe the lovely Fred has made some more maps. I'd be interested in digging those up. That lime climb was fucking sick. Only if you find it fun, otherwise find more silly TM things. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. I think I want AT on it, but if, maybe, like, not tonight might be a good way to put it. Jesus, okay, I guess we're gonna be stuck doing words on stream for a hot minute. You guys are cracking on. Good lord. Save AT for another non-canon stream. I love the idea. Of what? I love the idea of a series of non-canon streams. I do need to do one more non-canon stream, keep in mind, chat. There needs to be another non-canon stream. Because I missed 2 days when I was sick. I missed 2 days. Part of me wants to do like a Thursday morning or something. I'm not going to commit to that. This is not a promise. I'm just saying. Theoretically speaking. Out there. Oh my god, how have we not played this game? Do you guys remember there was a very specific word that Marble posted in a Words on Stream lobby that we all grew obsessed with for an evening? Does anyone remember what that word was? I am speaking, of course, of the mythical Hort. H-O-R-T. There's a pretty sick-looking roguelike called Lort. I've only actually just seen now. It's on my wish list. Okay, never mind. I have the memory of a goldfish. Classic Hort moment, if you ask me. Short for horticulture. Yeah, yes. How cultured is your hort, chat? Genuine question. More excited for Winnie's Hole. Is it weird that looks like a pretty decent game, but also like I don't know that I vibe with it. I don't think anyone should vibe with it necessarily. No. It's a very good game. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, game over. Oh my god, chat. Chat. You fools. You tried your best. We'll go again later, everybody. We'll go again later. It happens. It happens. It's a mutating virus. Get your mind out of the gutter howl. Gutter howl? I hardly know a howl. So I want to have a peek. There's probably easier ways to do this. When did someone shadowman the fucking Tom Hanks Polar Express hot chocolate song? We will be steering away from that. We will be steering away from that. Why? What the fuck am I doing this to the plugin manager? You gotta understand my loathing of the Polar Express. No, it's good, right? It's like a good thing. What are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling? Actually, are we able to... Oh, we can search author name. That might be the way to do it. I'm unsure what that... Wait, maybe I can find it in my favorites and go read that out. Yeah. That is double L Oot King Fred. Okay. That should work. There we go. Nice. Look at all these lovely maps made for us. These lovely maps. Hey, Mitty. How you doing? Hopefully rather well. Thank you for having us the other day. That was a lot of fun. Apparently, Nightmare Rise is being rapidly patched as we speak to try and make the game playable. Castle Climb. Mini Christmas Tower. Are you guys feeling festive? Chat, do we feel festive? Should you guys get the Ho button back for like one single track? Maybe these are all options. It's a good movie, but holy shit, when you watch it every year, it's overplayed. Yeah, I can imagine. I've only ever seen it once. It's Christmas somewhere in the world, that's true. Ah, Brana. Yes, please, Ho button. Can I enable that without much fuss? Let's find out. Can I enable the Ho button without much fuss? Let's see here. Hold on, I'm doing shit. I'm probably gonna live to regret this. No, the tomb is fixed. Didn't try the hospital yet. I mean, one of these days I'll go back for a speed run of it. I do genuinely think. If I just hit... Do I have any generous volunteers on the Ho button? No, you're also well behaved. Reward is temporarily unavailable. Okay. Why would that be? Oh, the Ho very specifically is paused. Alright, hold up. Because it's not Christmas? Well, if it's not Christmas, who do I hear coming down the chimney right now? Hey, why can't I unpause hoeing? Wait a minute. I have no ability to unpause hoeing. Why is this happening? What the fuck? It's not listed as an option to unpause. Huh? This is very strange. I could show you the menu right now. It's literally not in the menu to unpause it. I'm not capable of doing that. What? I've never experienced that before. That's a really weird issue. To be clear, even redeems I don't have toggled on are in this list to unpause, so I don't... Okay, now I'm kind of fucked up by this. Hang on a second. But why? I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Oh, Eclipse, you're just in time. Welcome in. Let's change up the playlist, chat, because of course it is Christmas in this channel. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, well, I'm a bug, to be specific, Eclipse. You've met me before, I'm certain.
I just fucking spilled Monster on myself, god damn it.
Oh, well, okay, that's your own business. Okay, welcome in, everyone coming across. Mouse in chat if you support the cat. My name is LED Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who, chat, hear me out on this. Hold up, this bit is worth it, I swear. Hear me out on this, chat. I think I can hear Santa coming down the chimney right now. There he is. Ow. Oh, I forgot it hurts. Oh, I forgot it hurts. Oh, I forgot it causes pain. Please stop. Please. Fuck, well, I'm gonna start driving then. You can't stop me. It's Christmas, chat. It's Christmas, and this is how you're treating me. Disappointing, honestly. Do you guys also like the spin he puts on this? Hang on. Favorite girl. Hang on. He gives up on that word, dude. Dean Martin. Buddy. I can't even hear it anymore. I've run out of hose. My only hope is that you guys run out of ammunition. It's Christmas, chat, and you're being this mean to me with your hoeing. Unbelievable. Oh, this is very Christmas, isn't it? I feel quite Christmas right now. Chat, do you feel Christmas? It's Christmas. Welcome in, by the way. I'm so sorry to anyone that's been disrupted coming across from Eclipses. 14-hour stream is absurd. Please look after yourself. Get some food, get some sleep. You better not hang out here, young lady. I'm just saying. Ooh, where am I going? Oh, to hell. I'm going to hell now. Goodbye, everyone. I'm going to Rally Car Hell, where all the alt cars live. My injuries were it was thorough Christmas. It was thorough Christmas, chat. It was thorough Christmas. Oh, wait, I meant to... I'm all hoed out. I'm out of hose. I'm re-hoeing over here. Cover me, I'm re-hoeing. Hey, the guy that made the mini tower has a record on this map. That's kind of fun. If that's Rally Car Hell, what would Rally Car Heaven be? A parking garage? It would be Parking Garage Rally Circuit. Which is getting an expansion very soon, chat. Getting expansion very soon. Keep in mind, we're going to be going back to Parking Garage Rally Circuit. Oh, I can hear Santa right now, chat. This is so great. I can't believe it's actually Christmas again. I did not know this. It's getting a expansion that doubles the amount of maps, to my understanding. Which is kind of sick. Am I allowed to tell people that? It's like a hammock complex down on 3rd. Ooh, the hammock district. That's right. Welcome in, Jake. It's Christmas already? Jake, if it wasn't Christmas, how could I be wearing this festive hat? Think about that. Oh, this is just like a Jimmy Stewart movie. Oh, it's a wonderful life. Isn't it nice to have Christmas? I'm so glad Santa fixed my finances. He did my taxes, and now I can afford a Christmas. What's me? It's Jimmy Stewart. Is this good? I love that film. Thank you, Ellie. This is actually a scene from the film. I almost got DMCA'd for that. Holy shit. This is fucked. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to Peter. Why can't Christmas be twice a year, you know? Also, welcome in, Jake. I hope you're having a stunning evening. Ooh. I'm realizing now we get very silly when raids come in. And I'm wondering... You've got to go to the magnet to then cross, right? Like that, you have to, surely. Surely. There's no way you boost directly up. We get very silly when raids come in, and I wonder what the ratio is of people being like, this is a funny channel, I'll hang out. And people being like, this is fucking weird, man. Christmas 2 tends to be walled off by its hard counter of Easter. It's true, it's true. You just have to hope they play... Ow! Oh, so you were ready to go. You were ready to go on the fighting game, Santa, I see. You just have to hope they play Easter early, so it's not in the deck for late game, basically. Consider this. This is fucking weird. I'll hang out. That's kind of my goal on Twitch, yeah. My goal is to do something so silly that you kind of want to watch like a car wreck. I shouldn't want that, should I? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I have a 5:45 a.m. start tomorrow. Oh, Jake, my friend, I used to work at a bakery. And it used to be routine for me to get up before 4 a.m. usually. Like, travel time included, I was getting up before 4 a.m. at one point. I know your pain. This is why I'm speaking in my serious voice. I'm so sorry. You must endure. So, no 2 a.m. mapping session for you, Jake? I had you jotted in for a 2 a.m. mapping session, but is that not happening? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What is going on up here? We need to get on top of that. Okay. I was ready for it. Might have to be 4 a.m. I can just stay up all night. Yeah, no worries. I've got an espresso machine. I could have a coffee with Jake. Much like the other Fred map, this one is definitely easier in first person, but... How on earth are you getting onto that candy cane? Holy shit. 600 headshots? Is this the beginning of your acting career? Can we get some monologuing? Some, like, classic monologues from you? Okay, what's my goal here? Machete, welcome on in. I think I just need better speed. Just straight up just need better speed. I mean, remember, chat, Lime Climb seemed impossible when we started it, too. I'm banned from going in the hole? Yeah, that's my review of Winnie's Hole. Sorry, chat. That's my review of Winnie's Hole. It's a great expensive idea, but Redeem. A monologue of somebody's choice? Everyone would have you do the, I just realized I don't want to actively spoil that series for anyone, but everything from Breaking Bad comes to mind, is what I'll say. My name is Walter Hartwell White. If it can be Wednesday today, it can also be Christmas. That's true. I'm a blowfish. You, Jesse, are a blowfish. Like, really? Oh, maybe you need more time on the ice to build up speed? But it is Wednesday. Right, time zones. Yes, as we all know, it's Wednesday. As we all know, it's Wednesday and also Christmas. Favorite Breaking Bad meme is the affirming mic. I think that one voice message that guy did of "put your dick away, Walter" is one of the most lasting impacts Breaking Bad has had on the internet. Happy Wednesday. It's gonna be a Wednesday when I flip my car. So let that be a lesson to you before you do anything silly. Don't drive distracted, kids. Put the phone away, tuck the vape in, and go to bed early. Kid named Finger is another good example, yes. Oh my goodness. While hydrating, chat, while hydrating. Christmas can wait a second. Every now and then, Egg arrives in my chat and posts ASCII art, Mike Breaking Bad, and it fucking ruins me every time. No one else is allowed to do this. It's exclusively something Egg is allowed to do. The fact that this has happened more than once is wild to me. Wah. Oh, I'm getting a bad angle here. Me joining a Lake RP server? I am a sturgeon! Oh my god. I was on Twitter for the day we were all obsessed with the Good Doctor. Good time. Why is it Christmas? Look! Marble Fizz! It's Christmas! Isn't it beautiful? I'm so excited for Christmas. Only a week away. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Gadge! Also, good morning, Marble. Have you been good this year, Marble? Will you be getting coal in your stocking or no? Merry Cerveza Crystal. I think I need to make that a redeem, right? It's iconic at this point. I've actually heard it as ASCII, to be clear, Sticky. I don't know if it even matters how you say it, but I've heard it as ASCII. Yo, KJ, how you doing? That tower looked very... Someone sprayed KJ with a hose right at the end of that message. That was weird. It is very much that. I think I need to turn down the Christmas music. The retail workers are leaving. Windbreaker, welcome in. I'm gonna make the Christmas music more of an Easter egg. I think I'm good? Question mark? I can say this firmly, Marble. You're a very good bug. Don't you worry. Glad I don't have to work another Christmas at my job. Ooh. Very good. Ah. Free good bug redeem? I know. That's Marble's Christmas gift.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
No, it's not one of those. I'm not getting anyone that for Christmas. I don't understand getting on this candy cane. I really don't. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Because I got fired, along with every other employee in the country. Oh, dear. Well, that's not such a good thing, then. Hey, Gurky. Welcome on in. Ow. Stop hoeing. This is a hoe free zone. Well, actually, if I said it was a hoe free zone, I would lose a lot of viewership. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll be here all night. It's comedy, baby. That's comedy, baby. Me channeling the spirit of Boncho. No, my car! Is it like a weird, like if you get on the plastic, can you hypergrip up to it or something? There we go, there's Poncho. It's not about a good time, it's about, well, it's about having a good time, not getting a good time. Like, is that seriously the line? That's comedy, baby. Yo, Vermin Girl. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas in this channel right now. Like, it's gotta be something like parking here. That's exactly what it is, okay. It's plastic bouncing on this bit. Or is it? How dare you hoe at me? How much ammo do you guys have left? Jesus. This is so strange. I don't think I'm doing this right at all. Because if I was... something like that? No, but I want like hypergrip off it. I don't want to... I want like that boost you get when you're like resting against something. Not the bounce, which is awkward. Like that. That is what we need to get consistently, okay. Promal? I'm 6 feet from the egg. And I'm thinking. Just squashed a mosquito midair with one hand. I'm the hunter. I've told this story before, but I used to have a group of friends that were like my LAN party friends, right? And they used to always say that I had incredible reflexes. This is like when I was a kid. I was like 17 or something like that, right? And I had always taken that to mean they were talking about like when we used to play games together, I would win them or something like that, right? I found out at one point, no, it was not based on that. Because I was told a story. I was told a story. That apparently, when we were sitting out having like a cigarette, like on break or something at one point, I was casually sitting next to them when an angry bee arrived. Perfect HUD, let's go. And without stopping talking or even looking to it, this is what they tell me. This is not me telling the story. This is what they told me at the time. I, like, index finger and thumb, pinched the bee, just out of the air, leaned back on the porch, released it into the air behind me, and then just kept talking. Like some fucking Mr. Miyagi shit. I have no memory of doing this. I don't think it actually happened. But my entire old friend group used to be like, yeah, no, Ellie's got like wicked good reflexes. Like, we all know that. No? I don't know that, and I'm Ellie. Of course it happened. I was there. I was the bee. Oh my god. Wait, Gadge, you were the bee? Oh my god. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Wait, you're the one that got pinched. Hang on a second. Mantis instincts. I like that take. At least you don't eat the bugs out of the air. I could, though. I'm so fucking bad at this map. Holy shit. I've run out of points now. That's the truth of the matter. We get silly, so we drain the point economy. Easy as that. What was that speed? Can we have a discussion about that? Extra protein is extra protein. Consume the bug. You know what? Also a valid take. Ugh. The workday's over and I get to listen in while coloring. Peak childhood vibes as an adult. That sounds lovely, Fox. I went to a party recently that was like a work-along party, I guess you could call it. Kind of like a creatives meet, but like not everyone had their own creative, like art to perform. So a lot of people were just like sitting around like coloring and shit. Actually kind of a sick vibe, to be honest. I kind of want to do more of that. It was really, really lovely. Just a bunch of people sitting around like doing their own thing, hanging out together. I'm watching a replay just to work out how getting on this candy cane is meant to function. The only thing, I don't want to know the rest of the run. I just want to know how getting on that candy cane is meant to function. You just make it. You just make it, I guess. Honestly, kind of alarming to me. All right. Wow. Please. Magneto. Thank you, Magneto. Like, really? I don't know. Parallel play is the best and comfiest play? No, it is. I've always said I really like being alone with people. And I know that sounds really weird. But, like, the idea of, like... You kind of have this with, like, roommates or family members sometimes, right? Where it's just, like... We're doing our own thing, but you're, like... What's the word? You're, like, functionally... Yeah, parallel... I mean, parallel is the perfect word for it, right? Parallel existence. I like that. It's a very important time to me. I like it a lot. Coexisting. Yes, thank you, Fox. Thank you. Am I, like, clinging to the wood too long or something? I don't really know. Do I need to back up after the... Okay, I think I need to back up after a certain point. Yeah, just be in there. Exactly, exactly. No pressure or anything like that. Let's, like, back right up here and start from here, maybe? This seems unfathomable to me, to be honest. Don't got the right engine in my rally, I guess. Is getting on the plastic more important than being on the wood there? Because I feel like the wood's meant to be super important. But... doesn't seem like it. Like, that's like as good as I'm gonna get speed-wise. I really don't understand. The Christmas is getting quieter. Are you guys realizing that? The Christmas music is, like, getting shy. I feel like my plastic bounce strap was more consistent. Ugh. Not enough hose to power it, that's true. The more you hoe, the louder Christmas gets. Ow! Rrr. Expected better out of you. What if we just kept a run from the magnet like that? But even that is, like, not close, right? What am I missing? We're no longer walking around the Christmas tree, we're sneaking, exactly. Getting quite... Ow! Even the old dude's getting in on it? Damn. Oh, I hate this song. I hate Frosty the Snowman. I don't like him. Tell him I don't like him, chat. Dip out a stream for 2 hours and suddenly it's Christmas in July and January? Yeah, it is. I gotta get real Christmas in July out of the way to make room for scary Christmas in July. That's the thing. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna get serious about this now. By which I mean absolutely nothing about my approach will change. How are you getting more speed than that? I like the Michael Bublé version of Frosty the Snowman. I don't think I've heard it. It's like 380 BPM. What the fuck? Is he okay? Have we checked on Michael Bublé recently? Do you realize how much, like, Holiday Singer is such a good avenue to have? Because you're the hottest commodity in the world for, like, 3 weeks. And then you can just hibernate. Morning, Rousey. I hope you're doing well. Think he's been frozen again? Alongside Mariah Carey, yeah. He's currently laying in boobs. Excuse me? What if there was a slow route here? What if... I mean, there kinda is. Like, this is the way that I was doing it earlier, was like... It's not wood gripping. And I don't think... Alright, we're gonna try a few tries here. Because I want the rest of this map, damn it. Okay. Continue. That's not gonna do it. Seems so oddly precise compared to everything else. Contractually obligated to be frozen in a block of ice? It's true, it's true. That's the only way I've managed to do it is with that plastic there, which I guess maybe I should just use that, you know? Oh no, my Christmas is stopped. We can now continue. Right. That is a really awkward grab, okay. Very impressive someone's getting sub 1 minute on this, damn. Oh my god. It's a lot of beats per minute. That's many beats, yeah. Please, I just want Christmas. Wait. Huh. Come on, Christmas. Christmas. It's Christmas, please. Can't tell which way is up and which way is down. That's the secret. Yes. My god. Maybe this is easier in third person? Nope. It's Christmas. Let me have this. It's Christmas. It's absolutely not easier in Cam 1. Oh god. What's a skin beetle? Nothing much. What's a skin beetle with you? This is rough. That's so sad. Play Despacito. Weirdly, it felt way better to take that at like a terrible angle. Like to just do this. Rather than ride the wall. Oh, maybe I'm wrong about that. Holy shit. Okay, Jesus. God. Yeah, it's a lot harder than the lime one. I'll give it that. Okay. We need a strategy for this. Alright. Alright. Am I meant to be... There's no way I'm meant to be like... No. Welcome in, Skelly. A new track card. No, it's a good map. I like it. I just... Holy shit, it is so much harder than the other one. Oh, that's bad. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a really bad standing respawn. Not there. Gotcha. Is that a magnet zerp? Is that a big old magnet zerp? Okay. We have a mystery afoot, chat. Of the perfect strategy. Win? I'm giving it a shot. If you do this slowly, does it work? Nope. Huh. I can send it. You're the boss, Fox. Something's happening. That seems poorly. Full loud ass music. Let's go. But it's gotta be slowly, right? Hello, Egg. Welcome on in. You'll take it from here? Alright, thank you, Johnny Hollywood. What the fuck is meant to be happening here? I think you're meant to full send it and the magnet above is meant to grab you? Question mark? As you can see, there's not really a particularly good camera for pulling this off. We've got to be first person. I can't see what I'm doing. I prefer Holly Johnny Wood. I prefer Holly Jolly Christmas. How about that? I'm so bewildered as to what's meant to be happening here. Like I said, I think it's meant to be kind of like a tractor beam effect with the above magnet, but... I think it is slow. I think slow is the solution. I don't think you do this fast, but... Ow. But then your car flips and you're fucked. Wait. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh boy, this is going to be one to learn. Missing 7 Chaos Emeralds. Can anyone help me with that? So once we get here, let's hold. No, but that's not any better. I kind of wish I watched a replay through now, which is something I haven't said about mini-maps. There we go. Okay, it's a brake tab. It's a weird little brake tab. No, it's not, because this isn't where we're meant to go. What? Huh? Okay. All of those theories are going out the window, actually. All those theories, bin them. They're going out the window. Maybe it is just a full send it. Maybe I need to get out of this corner. Oh god. Ew, bother. Or maybe it's off to the left? It's like the right is boarded in, but the left isn't. So why would I go left here? Great question, me. Why would I go left here? Ostensibly to get on this up here, maybe? It's my only idea left. Like, flip here? Yeah, but then you're on this guy instead of the one above, which we need to be on the one above. Do I just not understand magnets? Am I Insane Clown Posse? I think I'm Insane Clown Posse, chat. Magnets, how do they work? Again, this is full send. Yeah, do I just not have enough speed? It might be a speed check? Surely not. Like, that's nothing, right? What is the... I think I literally just have to go watch a replay. I have absolutely no idea how to progress from here. And up here, we know all about this. This is still rough for me, but we'll learn it. Straight up and onto the pipe. Very nice. And then here... Huh. There is a brake tap in midair to stay on that side. Okay. Jesus, alright. I think I need normal music. I need some hype, man. Get me out of here. There we go. Just a game theory? Is game theory still going? I know Matt Pack quit. Is that game theory still going? We make the game theory joke, do we out ourselves as boomers? This feels like tons of speed, but not enough. Just a theory? It's a theory of game theory, I see. I wish this wasn't plastic so that'd be easier to get the, like, block there. Give it a follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome him regardless. Ugh. Like, resting here and then doing this? That usually works. That time I fucked up. Hang on. No! Okay. I don't think I can afford to go third person because swapping back is such a pain for me. Okay, got back here in record time. Nice. Ooh. Oh god, I hate it here. That was a way too early of a release. I really wish I could find a line here that works. It was just kind of floppy and weird. Hey! Ayo, as the kids say. That tire's stuck? That's gonna run out, isn't it? Eh, fuck. This thing is monstrous! Fred, how could you do this to me? On Christmas, no less. The fact that worked. Okay, so you can sort of cliffhanger that on, I guess. Okay, so the thing I saw here... Also, we'll do ads after this attempt. The thing I saw going on here was like... I can't air brake my rotation off. Is that a consistent strat, or is that just what the top place does? Fuck me if I know. Hello, Jordan. Welcome on in. Hi, why I never see Riolu ever even stream this game, never no more? I'll give you a hint, my friend. I would recommend going to YouTube and typing in Riolu. You're welcome. The Pokemon? Yeah, the Pokemon. When's Lucario streaming, man? I'm looking for Lucario streaming. No, famous cheater, for reference. I have no idea how you do a safe flip out here. This is the moment in time where we learn, chat. Huh. Not just a famous cheater, the cheater, yeah. The one. Search Riolu, got famous Trackmania Command. Yep, that's the one. I'm very surprised people don't know about that. It's... Get this game because of him? Well, that's unfortunate. But hey, at least you got inspired to do something you enjoy. If you are enjoying the game, that is. You have to do something wild to be a worse cheater than him. There's a couple of people that come to mind that might take the title, but that's not really my place to talk about. Love the sound of your voice. Hey, thank you, Bob. That's really sweet. Actually coming off being a little bit of sick, so unfortunately it's not 100% how I usually sound, but I'll take the compliment. I mean, in TM? Yeah, no, also, so do I. There's... Oh my god, this is such a weird one. My Riolu searches are accompanied with where to find. Where is my Riolu? I have no idea how to do this trick. I have absolutely no idea. Which is half the reason we do these maps, chat, so I can actually learn. There was a little horse for a little while? There was a little horse for a little while, yeah. Also, Krieger, welcome in. We're not going to do that, Rue. We're not going to do mental health assumptions. That's getting into a territory I don't want to have in this chat. Lots of people here are neurodiverse. Let's not discuss, for example, insanity. But no, for reference, there are people that have, like, actively cheated prize pools and things like that. So, theoretically speaking, there are many, many worse things that have been done. It depends on your metric, I guess. Billy Mitchell? Is that the, like, Donkey Kong champion guy? I don't really know anything about that case, but I think I know. I think I know that part. Legitimately, how do you do this? Alright. All I saw was off-ramping with an air brake. That's all I saw. Do you need speed? Is that something? He would sue a lot of people that called him out. Oh, kind of like the Roblox sound kid. Tommy Tellerico? Holy shit, we did it. I have literally no idea what I did different. Okay. Well, while we're hanging out here... What the fuck is going on? Oh, right. Kind of thought I was in first person, not gonna lie. That's not the way I want to go. Dusk, good morning. Oh dear. Why did I full speed it? Oh, hang on. It's Chill. Whose mom is very proud of him? That's the one. His mother is very proud of him. Alright, what are we looking at here? Wasn't the voice of the Oof, he just owns the company that recorded it. But I also... Am I wrong in saying that he... Okay, no, that's probably more accurate. To be honest, I know this from headlines and that's about it, so you'd probably know better than me, Pass. Good days to you, Alien Chat. Good days to you too, Last Key. I mean, wait. Where did that come from? Must have been my imagination. Good God, this is... ridiculously hard compared to the Lime Tower. Holy crap. As a matter of some bugs, I'm doing really well today, Angie. Good to see you. How's everyone else doing? Enough about me, chat. I've natted on enough. Chat. How are we all doing? I'm gonna try and get a good time here. Failing that, I'd just like to get good at the tricks person, I guess. Good save. Excellent save. Doing really good. Now that makes me happy to hear. That makes me happy to hear. Whew. I'd say that's a damn fine time compared to what we were doing earlier. Oh, almost. I wish I could get that consistent, like, flip out. you just... I don't know. I don't know what I need to be consistent here. Maybe it's not consistent. Maybe the fact is just sometimes you don't get it. I don't like that being the solution here, but I mean, if it is, I understand. What is it that makes the magnet sometimes roll you? Or how do you stop the sideways roll, I guess would be another way to look at it. I get it. I don't understand this trick, unfortunately. Christmas Tower, the very same, Justin. We had Fred in chat, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Let's find out about more tower climbs, eh? Think I'm going for AT on this one? I don't know that I want to do particularly more than AT. But we'll see. You never know. You never know with these things. Was very happy with my sub 1 minute. I do not see myself getting sub 1 minute on this one. It is much harder. Around the world, around the world. Oh, magnet save me. Thank you. There it is. Sub 3 minutes I'm pretty happy with, to be honest. It's not a reactor skip. It's 2 world checkpoint. It's sticky. What it is I can show you the difference in time here. The biggest one is peep this, like where the magnet grip is here. Look how clean this is. Just up and up. Wait, is it because you're dodging the reset? No, you don't have reactor here. You hit the reset. Why is it so good? Maybe I do want a better time then. Knowing how much time save there is just in getting that trick makes me really want a better time, actually. How you doing today, Justin? Are you having a Merry Christmas? The world of speedrunning before we all had access to recording is so interesting. I love hearing about speedrun archiving back when you used to have to put it on a VHS tape and mail it in. That is a fascinating world to me. And like all of the regions had different runners with different records because like no one had international bookkeeping on speedrunning. Send it. Still don't know how you get that at speed. Doing good? Oh, happy to hear it. Oh, I meant to play ads. Oh my god. You guys chill with me playing ads real quick? We can stare at a lovely Christmas tower for a little while. My bad, I was meant to play them about 10 minutes ago. And let's get a nice scenic vista. Let's get a nice scenic view up here. Something like that. That's nice framing. There you go. There you go. I'm going to disappear, no pun intended, for a couple of minutes while I play ads. It's Twitch, it's so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's so you get less intrusive random ads later. We're just going to chill, relax a little. I'm going to press the button. I'll see you guys in a minute. If you do sit through ads, just know you're supporting the stream, and I appreciate you. Will be 1 second. Around the world, around the world. I gotta turn the hurry button off before I forget. There we are. Making me think about that one kid who recently had their Mario Kart gameplay recorded and showcased never seen before skips, and I believe this kid didn't have much access to the internet initially. It can happen, you would be surprised. There are all sorts of stories about like people having strats in casual runs that speedrunners don't adapt because they never saw that casual run, for example. Really interesting stuff. I mean, obviously Summoning Salt has like some of the best recordings of this. My memes channel is all Mike from Breaking Bad, which I feel like is good. Good and accurate for what we've had. Ah, lordy. Everyone remember to hydrate. Actually, a pretty good example of this is Simpsons Hit and Run. You can basically skip a couple of chase scenes by like zoning out, right? So like going to a different zone, like an inside of a house or something like that. Speedrunners didn't do that for the longest time until someone playing casually just did that in front of them and they went, oh fuck, you can just skip all of this. Love how Twitch's ad system is so badly programmed that half the time it just crashes stream. I've never experienced that, Fido. I imagine it is badly scripted, but I will say, if there's one thing on Twitch that works like a charm, it's sending me advertisement. Because that's what they love doing. MGS is a really interesting one where a locked door could just be walked through in a certain way and it was found in a casual playthrough. Oh, dude, I want to know more about that, actually. That's kind of sick. I like that. Do we grind the Christmas Tower? Do we grind Christmas Tower? I don't know. I do want a better time. I just need a clean way to get that magnet. I think maybe we get to the magnet and reset a bunch. Don't understand why ads sometimes show a stream preview and then sometimes don't. I don't either, to be honest. I actually am not sure about that. A/B testing? Oh yeah, maybe. Alrighty, ads are almost up, chat. And we'll be back into it. My music stopped. Nutmeg. Nothing news? Getting into eating Grainwaves? Grainwaves are so good. Ah! Maybe Grainwaves could conquer my lime chili chip addiction. It's possible. It's possible. We might have to fight evil with the force of good. And ad breaks are basically up by now, I'm assuming. Well, that was bad. But there's chili Grainwaves? I gotta go. I gotta go. Didn't get an ad? Hell yeah, Bob. It is a little bit weird, isn't it? Sometimes you just don't get the ads. I've never had it crash stream. That one's a new one to me. That might be because of like some ad blocks and stuff like that. But I do sometimes just not get the ads. That part is true. Go again? I need to get a good way to do this as well. Two major roadblocks, the magnet flip and this part here. I think I could get a pretty good time with those nailed, but like, yeah, we need to get them straight. Problematic. Inconsistent, where sometimes I get a 15 seconds of ads and sometimes 4 minutes. It is to do with a couple of things. One is our area sticky. So Australian commercials aren't, like, I don't know, it's weird to say this, but there's less ads being brought up in Australia, so like you run out of ads to watch. And the other is also how many ads you watch. So sometimes you can just have watched enough ads that Twitch doesn't give you ads anymore. I wish I was a magnet flip. Must be nice, Gadge, must be nice. So it's kind of the same logic behind me getting the Baconary boxes, right? Because it was the only ad bought in my area, so I just got the Baconary boxes ad. And nothing else. Only I could be so grossly magnetic. I think you are magnetic, Pass. Keep getting ADF. Yeah, that one is coming too. Which feels kind of fucked up on Twitch when you think about most of the basis of who's on Twitch, but I digress. How do you get this clean? I must know. Will this work? It will. Nice. What? Oh, plastic, I fucking hate you. Oh, it was so nice too. What happened? I just plastic glitched off the tower. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I see your game, tower. I headbutted the car? Okay, I got hit by a sheep. Dang. Dang, that real bad. What would be my goal, I guess is what I'm wondering. The best run so far is about 2 minutes 51 seconds. World record's 57 seconds. Do I want like sub 2 minutes? What do I want? I honestly think I just want a run I'm happy with. That's like first try every trick. Cool. Something other than that? I mean, we'll see about it, I guess. I'll never get how the world record just gets up. Bearer. Seek, seek, lest. This is not Dark Souls music right now. It'd be a very different series if it was. Even if I maintain momentum, I cannot hit the top of that pipe there. I wonder if there's something... There's a logic to like how they're on ice. Like turning left and right or something like that. Maybe. I want more. Well, that's an unflattering start, but... I really want to get it clean, and I think it just comes down to having like a tiny bit more momentum. That feels like loads of momentum. I'm very surprised that didn't make it. Okay. I like that this song has the stock sound for like the Men in Black charging up the mind wiping device. Purple best color. In this channel, we call it Purgle. Sub 10 seconds. Ah, yeah. That's the goal. And that could be a goal. Not all our goals have to be achievable. Really love Men in Black. I love the original. I think I've seen the later ones, because they've done some modern ones, right? I might need another tower as a palate cleanser, chat. Oh, Christmas towers. Got me on edge. Why did I just try to go direct there? It doesn't help I'm thinking about chips now. Trailers for the modern ones did not hook me. I think the main appeal of... I mean... Not to put too fine a point on it, but I think the main appeal of that film, from what I could see from the trailer, was Tessa Thompson in a suit. Which, don't get me wrong, is very appealing, but also... I don't know. Can you do modern Men in Black, even? I don't know, they feel so 90s. I think those movies were made in the 2000s, not the 90s, but they still feel very 90s, you know. I parked bad. Much as I don't like the original actor too much, he was really good at it. Will Smith and, oh gosh. What is his name? Tommy Lee Jones is the one, yes. I was thinking of him as the boss coffee guy. That's what he's become in my brain. He's the boss coffee guy. Which, to be fair, he probably is to, like, a lot of people. No Country for Old Men, the very same. He is an old man. What's he doing in the country? Oh, my voice. It's shriveling up. No. There we go. That's a little better. What? Okay. I don't know how any of that happened, to be quite honest. This is a horrible run. It's getting worse. You can sort of direct that like that. At least that's kind of fun. I just have no idea how this magnet's meant to work. There is a consistent strat. I would absolutely love to know it. Maybe a lot of counter steering. That actually makes you flip more. Okay. Interesting. That seemed to work. Weirdly enough. That was basically holding the direction that we are flipping in already. Which should do the opposite of making that work. It should absolutely fuck it up really bad, but... 'tis a mystery. Is this a better time? It's a remarkably better time if we actually finish. I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself pretty bad just now, huh? Heartbreak. It's annoying when a movie really doesn't, really couldn't fit more story, but I desire more story. I suppose that's what fanfics are for. Yeah. Fanfics have been filling in the gaps left by, like, world building in stories for generations. Arguably even longer. It's just, you know, there hasn't really been a central fanfiction hub since, like, you know, modern times. How do you go direct? I must know. Give me my sub 2 minutes, or give me death. It's Christmas or death. These are the options. Hello, Zen. How's your stream been, you lovely thing? Ah, I may have just worked something out. I have to stop talking. What an utterly phenomenal use of that redeem, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh god. Ow. Wish I was fanfiction. Alas, I am an original piece of work. I'd describe you as a masterpiece, Couch. How about that? And they never spoke again. It's true. I was roasted from today, so it's all a blur. No, I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. I think I get how to go direct. And it's gonna sound stupid, I know, but I'm saying this so that I remember it clearly when I go for it next time. You drive at it. I know that sounds stupid. I know, listen, I heard myself say it. to go direct, you drive at it. Don't get me wrong. I heard it as well. I know that sounds ridiculous, but... on the magnet. Spinamarink. Okay. Spinamarink? No. No Spinamarink. Spinamarink, there we go. Okay, that's a lot of time lost, but we can still get a decent time. Oh, hey, 130. Holy shit, that's actually really good. Dare I watch our replay and work out how much we lost on the Spinamarink? I genuinely reckon we probably lost about, what, 20, 30 seconds on the Spinamarink? Fuck. Is it that bad? It probably is that bad. Oh, no. Want to see the full run? You got it, bud. You got it. Yeah, time with no respawns is 1 minute, 3 seconds. Shit. Okay. So all of this was pretty good, and then we get to this point, and unfortunately there's this weird multi-layer of magnets where we're trying to leave one magnet and grab the other above us. It got so close to working the first time, We can improve this. We can improve this. Dude, I see it. I see my folly. Fred, you're a genius. I am but a humble student. I understand my folly. I think I know how to do consistent magnet spin. Or as I've been calling it, Spinamarink. I think I understand. Alright, so we take the booster into the magnet to get us over here. Direct line to the pipe if possible. If not, we back up onto this bit of plastic here and then zoop up here. Onto this railway, we need a little bit of speed because of the janky bits of plastic on either side. Checkpoint. Into Big Yump, ideally. That went really poorly, but okay, we'll try it again. Big Yump into the reactor, right up the wall. All the way onto this pipe. Ideally, and if not, there is a backup that I can do. Which is basically... Oh, damn, we're gonna get stuck here now as well. Spinamarink is real good. It is good, isn't it? I like that one. Thank you. Yup. Grab this, up, cling onto the pipe, and fly away forever, because you'll be leaving now into a different continent. That's not actually what I wanted to do. So basically, you can get on top of this pipe and ride the resets, or... what I've been doing, which is kind of goofy, but it does seem to work when I actually get the damn flight. Me wheels are getting stuck. Kind of ride the inside of it to the checkpoint. But okay. Let's see if I'm right about this consistency. Oh my fucking god. I'm now unstoppable, chat. Well, about that. I appear to be being stopped. Quote from person stopped. I appear to be unstoppable right now. I know we can improve this though. That's the problem. That's the thing about Fred's maps, which I really like. Are they like? Oh my god! If it isn't the one, the only, the Genesis. Ricky, my dear.
Let's go check out
Alley Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
You reckon? You reckon? Are you fond of Christmas, Ricky? Because I'm feeling Christmas right now. Everyone here, I encourage you, implore you, and also order you to go and follow Raw_Genesis. I don't shout him out enough because I take for granted that we have like a ton of communal overlap. But I need to put it out there while he's still here. Before I scare him off with my funny words. Ricky is an incredible streamer, a wonderful friend, and a very good guy. And you'll deserve someone like that in your life. So, you know what? Treat yourself. Go get yourself some Raw_Genesis. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And right now, I'm grinding a frickin' Christmas tower. This is a Christmas-themed trial map, which I think is very fun. God. It's a bit of a difficult one. It also probably looks a bit mind-bending because we're playing it in first person. That's kind of necessary. What I was gonna say is this is a map by Loot Kick Fred, who was in the chat a little bit earlier. The same one as that weird lime map we were jumping up and down on earlier. If you remember, I was getting a sub-minute on a climb map that looked a little bit like this. It's by the same mapper. The thing I like about their maps is you get on the map and you're like, okay, this is impossible. There's no way you can do this, right? It's all fucked up and weird and wild. And then it goes to, oh my god, I can't believe I beat that. Maybe I can go again. And then it goes to, wait, I think I can get a really good time. And it's a really cool progression because it's these maps that look like, I'd go so far as to say like outright antagonistic, right? But then the more you come to know them, and I guess this is true of every map, but it's particularly true of trials like this, the more you're like, oh shit, I get it, you know? Oh, why didn't that magnet work? Yeah, weird. Christmas? Hate it. What do you take me for? Someone who would still have a Christmas-themed channel point routine where people can shoot me in the face with a snowball gun over a month after Christmas or something? I don't take you for anything, Ricky. I'm sorry for assuming things about you. My mistake. I think someone's being a real Grinch right now. Oh, we get the direct? Okay. Over the bumpy roller coaster, ideally. Nope, unfortunately we're falling to our deaths. Highguard update. I downloaded a 20 gigabyte game, played the tutorial, then it kicked me out for a patch, an 18 gigabyte patch, so I still have no idea yet. So for those of you that don't know, we're talking about Highguard, which is Overwatch. No, I'm kidding, it's not Overwatch, but it does sound like it. It's like a synonym for Overwatch. It's the latest free shooter by the Titanfall devs. The Titanfall devs are trying to do like a 3v3... Is it a MOBA? Is it a hero shooter? No one really knows because no one can fucking play it. It was released for free. And here's the scary thing. Instantly, I am talking instantly, overwhelmingly negative reviews. Like, on the spot. Which is very interesting. I'm keen to see more from it, but, you know, I'm not necessarily the most hopeful for it. Oh, first try magnet, let's go. Hold on, I'll check chat in a minute. I don't think this is a good run, but, like, I'd like to complete it anyway for Pracky. You know how I like my Pracky, chat? I like my Pracky like I like my eggs in the morning. Fast, I guess. Fuck, it's almost sub 1 minute. Hey, we're getting there, man. I actually really like this. Yeah, Highguard is the one. Highguard. Thank you, Pass. Butter's here! Butter! Butter, 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 butter. Seen some gameplay. I don't really know what they're trying to shoot for. There's a lot of people saying, Pass, that most likely it began life as a very different game and then drastically had its focus shift. From what I'm hearing, the maps are very huge and would be fitted for like 10v10, for example. I have a theory that someone gave them the reality check of you cannot have like a 10v10 game that is unproven and does not have a community surrounding it. It will like die. It will dry up and die. So I think they've pivoted to like the 3v3 design in a bit of a panic move, because a lot of cool games that I've seen are unplayable because you just can't get a lobby together, right? Deceive Inc. You can't play Deceive Inc. anymore because you can't get 10 people in a lobby. Simple as that. They tried minimizing the player count so that you could, and yeah, it was a bit too little too late, but I don't know. My theory is there was a drastic design shift somewhere along the line. I like my minute while I like my eggs. Over easy? It's a reverse capture the flag with some R6 Siege in it.
Chicken treats, baconary
Holy
boxes.
shit. Iron supplement! That one's free. That's just for Butter. No one else gets to enjoy that. That's just for Butter, okay? Butter, I hope you're doing well. I hope you are having the finest evening you can. Does seem like very discordant within itself. That's my take as well, Artemis. I think it's something happened, right? Like, we could all agree on that, right? Too bad, I enjoyed it too. Oh, ask me about Deceive anytime, I will tell you the most tales. Oh, Gouge, I like the way you think, actually, buddy. Hold on, let's get this, well, this run's dead, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna shift this playlist over, chat. Do you know why? Do you know the sound of this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Zoom on out here, get a little nice vista in here. How about this, eh? How about this? You know, I'll even go so far as to do one of these. We'll go, oh, isn't that nice? There we go. Because that is a redeem for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, when we like to talk about things that are good. Now, I know, it might sound a little embarrassing and cringe at first, but hear me out. I've spent a long time in my life being in bad places, and the things that got me out of there was usually thinking positive about something, being appreciative of something, or even just finding joy in something. That's why good things exist, and that's why we talk about good things. Good things is where we share something that's made you happy today, something you're accomplished with, something that's brought you joy, or even just something that got you through the day today. If you have a good thing that you would like to share, just post it in the chat. I ain't going to give you the rigmarole of going anywhere in the Discord or anything like that. Pop it in the chat if you want to post a good thing. I'm down for it. Obviously, still pay close attention to the channel rules. However, if you do share a good things, and it's not obligatory, if you want to just chill and vibe and hear about a bunch of people doing cool things and having tasty treats and all sorts of things like that, you definitely can. But if you do share one, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, I'm going to take a moment to hydrate, and I'm going to ask you, yes, you, what's your good thing? Doing good. I found out Warudo has a tail system that makes some 3D technical stuff not nearly as atrocious. Oh, that rules. But has been keeping me up to date on 3D modeling for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. I have been hearing a lot about 3D models and applications from Butter, which is really cool. For no reason. Just saying. It was really cool, and it makes me look forward to nothing. Is this convincing? 3D Ellie? Whoa now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hang on, Powder. Oh my goodness. From Zen, my good thing is honestly surviving the heat wave. I've had some terrible heat waves and this was good. I'll be right tomorrow. Yeah, no, honestly, I have a lot of sympathy for y'all over east because I have had very good luck down here in the west of Australia, which is basically we've had these like summer sandwiches recently where we'll have like a 39, 40 day and then surrounding it there's like 20C days, you know, like it's super chill. So I've had to pretty rapidly adjust what I've been doing in order to cool down and like to keep myself, you know, level, you know what I mean? But I have not had a heat wave down here yet. I'm hoping it doesn't hit me, but it sounds really fucking bad over here. So you guys who are sweating up a storm over there, hydrate, bitches. You need it. And also, I'm glad you're hanging in there. I'm glad you're getting through it then. We got one from the man, the myth, the legend, Raw. Finished a good audiobook and started a new one. Yeah, every time you talk about audiobooks, I'm always like, man, I gotta get back in on audiobooks. I used to be real good about them. I used to listen to a ton of audiobooks, and then I swapped them out with podcasts. And I feel like that was a bit of a... at the time it was a side grade, but a little bit of a downgrade. I want to get back into reading. I want to get back into listening to audiobooks. Full disclosure, my last good thing that I was talking about was I was going to try and make some time to do more writing. I haven't accomplished that, unfortunately. I gotta be honest with you guys, I haven't accomplished that recently. I've done a bad job of that. There was a project that I started in like December that I wanted to get done by the end of the year. And, you know, we're at the tail end of January now and I'm still working on it, which is, it's a bit unfortunate, but on the plus side, I'm still working on it, I think is a big thing. So like, I'm aware of the fact that I still have more to do with it. And I'm not just like, oh, finish that one day, you know, like it's still on my mind, you know. We had a good thing from Sumbo. Partner Love Me and Enfield is truly incredible to sink time into. Yeah, so Enfield, if you guys don't know, is the new Arknights game, which looks kind of very fun. Am I finally going to get in on a gacha? It might happen. It might happen. It's dangerous, but it might happen. Nah, it looks good. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Sumbo. Got one from Pass coming in. I've started setting up a local music library music player. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. You were talking how you're going to get like a something off Bandcamp like every... to replace your subscription fee on streaming, right? I think I want to do that. I think I want to like full cancel my music streaming because, hear me out, I've mentioned this before, I want to get the hell off music streaming. I think it's a pretty awful thing to be supporting at this point in time, specifically through Spotify. I mean, I won't get into it, but look into it yourselves, sort of thing. Ideally, I just want to have local music in the future. It's kind of unrealistic for me to have all of my music local, but like, I'm gonna try. You know, I'm gonna try. I think we were wrong to leave physical media behind in many ways, and we're kind of getting, we're kind of, what's the word? Reaping what we sow there, unfortunately, but yeah, having your own local library is very important. Migrating towards owned content as well. Let's go, Powder. Let's go. From Gadge, I had time for me to do what I wanted today. I have a sneeze that is... if I pause suddenly, it's because I'm sneezing. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do about this one. Don't worry, I'll mute it. I got the fastest mute in the West. I'll always mute the sneeze. I had time for me to do what I wanted today, and it was simple, but it kept me feeling very good today. That's really nice, Gadge. That's really nice. I've been in this weird position recently where I feel like the free time I have, I feel like I need to rest. Which I know is because I got, like, bad sleep habits. I know it is. But what I want to do is I want to get a bit more on track with, like, you know, getting the fuck to bed a bit more often. And I want to... the time that I'm using to, like, rest up and make sure I'm good and things like that, I want to go back to creative things that I've been doing. So, like, yeah, I haven't added much in the way of redeems to the stream recently or anything like that. I haven't added much to my writings and things like that. I haven't even had a good RPG or roleplay going on in a hot minute. And I really miss those things. And, like, finding the headspace for that is going to require a bit more self-care, and I think that's a good motivation for it, you know? If I want to do the things that I want to do, I got to start looking after myself, and I think that's cool. I think that's what everyone should aspire to do, right? Put yourself in a position where you're capable to do the things you want to do. Simple as that, right? Good thing from Sticky, the Sunday thing that totally didn't happen. Oh yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? I'm so sad that Nightmare Rise was unbeatable, because, like, that game is... I genuinely meant what I said. That game is genuinely fun. I don't think it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Being mean for a moment, I don't think it's a good game. I think it's a very fun game. And I'm sad that we had to sort of, like, awkwardly be like, well, I guess that's it, and kind of teeter off, but... I hope it went really well, specifically for Mitty. Mitty's such a wonderful thing. Like, Mitty is a source of joy for so many people, just because she's so enthusiastic and she's so kind, and, like, getting to help out with that in some small way is really nice. This is Mitty Rose, for anyone that doesn't know. This is Mitty Rose that we're talking about. I'm actually going to tab out and do one of these real quick. Because Mitty is absolutely stellar. You all should be supporting her as much as you can. But that is the first time I've even gotten to, like, hang out with Mitty outside of just... like, being in each other's stream chats, you know? It was wonderful. It was really nice. And it felt very comfy and cool. And yeah, it was probably a good thing for me, to be honest, as well. Doing a lot of local music now. God, FLAC files are huge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. You can fill a couple hard drives with the things, can't you? Consider MP1. You only get one MP on this case, Butter. It's like you're a level 1 wizard. You only get the one MP. I need to give you guys a good things, don't I? I need to give you guys a good things. I've talked a lot of bullshit. Actually, we got a good one from Butter in the Discord, by the way. Did some doodles, which made me realize I was feeling pretty confident in my forms. At least my doodly inaccurate anatomy forms. Also bought myself something nice. Oh, you bought yourself something nice? Very good, very nice. I like that. I like that. I need to hit you guys with a good thing. Oh, bollocks. What is my good thing? Gonna go to sleep now? You have a good one, Zumbo. Thank you for your good thing. And thank you for being here. You have yourself a good one. What is my good thing? I mean, I'm gonna lay a couple out there, because they're all kind of obvious. They're all pretty obvious good things, but I'm gonna lay them out there and just see what we can make out of things. One of my good things is that, you know, I am bouncing back from being sick, which I know that sounds ridiculous. Wait, you're bouncing back from being sick nearly a month after being sick? Dude, I get very sick. For those that haven't known me that long, when I get sick, it will ruin, like, huge portions of my year. That is how sick I can get, right? So, like, honestly, about 3 weeks out, I've got a little bit of a cough left. Like, I'm pretty fucking happy with that. I had a really nice time the other night seeing Milo, and hanging out with some friends. Stuff. Really, really cool. I am looking forward to this weekend. I kind of want to make plans for it as well. I got, like, plans in my mind that I need to run by. I probably need to run by him soon. Here you go. I'll give you a live good thing, chat. I've said this a couple times before, and I always fuck it up, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna give you guys a live good things. I am gonna feel out who is available this weekend of my actual real life buddies, and we're gonna do something together. And I think it's probably gonna be movie night. I kind of wanted to. I've always had this dream of doing a movie night that is bring your worst. You know, I bring a movie that like we will want to turn off actively. Do you know what I mean? Because I think it could be really fun to just like boo at a screen together. You know, I have a couple of real stinker films that like it would be fun to kind of hate on until we, you know, flip it over and do something else. I find that very appealing as a concept. So maybe I'm doing something like that this weekend. Had my eyes on the thing I bought for some time, and I found it at a super low price. Yo, that's pretty good. I only have Peak, Bionicle, and Acceleracers. What more do you need, honestly, Butter? What more do you need? Chat. Yeah, I'll put this out there. If you have any good things, feel free to continue posting them. You never need a time, nor place, nor reason to be talking about a good thing. If you want to talk about a good thing, in the chat, in the Discord, where the fuck ever. We are a community that celebrates these things, so feel absolutely no shame in that. But I also see chat moving on to discuss the compression of various audio files, so I think I probably need to move on from good things now. You've all been stellar. Thank you for sharing these good things for me. Thank you for grinding some days, I reckon. I reckon people can hear the enthusiasm. They get, you know, they get good vibes, because I get good vibes. Good things are eternal. Don't forget that. It's always a time to celebrate what's going on and what's good in your life right now. Nonetheless, I'll probably put some music back on. Get back to driving. What do you guys reckon? We go on tangents, that we do. There's nothing wrong with that. Aw, what a huge tower. I sure hope there's cheese at the top. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, man. I hate media containers. Technically, aren't we all media containers? Think about it. Aren't we all media containers, chat? That was a weird plastic bounce. Re-waking up in the throes of a migraine to Christmas hat is fucking with me. It's Christmas, Tupper! Did you not know? Have you been a good Tupper for Christmas? If you have no creative output, it's more of a sink than a container, I think. Ah, yes! Fair enough, fair enough. We're all soup media containers, yes. I contain soup and media. In that order. Wow, I've forgotten everything about how to do this tower. So long, sub 1 minute dream. What do you want for Wednesday? Yes, good question. What is your Wednesday Christmas dream? Wait. Oh, I wish that was so quick too. Be able to open my mouth and regulate my own body temperature. That's asking way too much, Tupper. I guess some of us just want it all. Sorry you're going through that. I haven't had a migraine day in a hot minute, chat. I gotta be honest. Actually, you know what? I'll throw that in as a good thing. I have not had a migraine day in a while. And those of you that have been in this channel for a minute know that I usually have so many migraines that, like, I literally will stream through a migraine and just tell people I have it because, like, there's nothing I can do. I just get migraines, right? I wish it was Christmas again. It can be on this channel. You know why I think it's Christmas, chat? Because all of your presents are a gift. That's a double pun. That's 2 of them. 2 puns. That's what smart people joke about. Don't forget it. Her? No. Oh yeah, we had a Hobotton cameo for a little bit. Can it be Christmas again if you eat a second onion? Eating... I'll go back for the red onion for fucking level 10 hype train. What do I care? Level 10 hype train, I go back for the red onion. Fuck it. Why not? Set a price tag on it so people stop asking. This is not me requesting anyone do that, by the way. This is me making it impossible for you. Did I actually do that Christmas night? Was that actually how I spent Christmas night? Two-Pun Shakur is pretty good. I do like that. Oh, man. The onion bit truly did make my holidays. I'm glad to hear that. I don't do things I don't enjoy on this channel, chat. I do things that I find funny or enjoy, but sometimes the thing I enjoy about them is, you know, making someone smile at something stupid. So that's the story behind the onion in many ways. We're driving to my parents' house at 10 in the morning, listen to you crunch through an onion on my car's surround sound. You're welcome and I'm sorry, would be the best way to put it. Oh, gang, I'm staring down the barrel of a cup of tea in about 10 minutes. Ain't it nice? You guys having a cup of tea in about 10 minutes? If not, why not? If you are having tea, what kind of tea are you having? Had some tea earlier? Apple cinnamon. Ooh. So good. I think there was a moment that everyone in chat was like, hold on, is she actually going to eat an onion? I know, I know. The funniest part was how much, like, how many times I went back for it. Which, don't get me wrong, was a mistake. But the best part was the disbelief, for sure. Not having tea because it's 1 AM and I'm trying to draw. Ooh, what you drawing? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to share. I've lost the ability to go direct now. Okay. To go direct, you have to drive at it. That was my advice to myself, which sounds ridiculous, but I think I know what I mean. You described the first bite, but to be honest, I couldn't hear how big that bite was. I probably should have taken a photo of the onion at the end of the day, but like then you guys would have got my like actual dental records. Because I've got to tell you, you could see my teeth on this thing. Scribbles on a tablet? I've almost forgotten how to draw on a tablet after doing pixel art on my phone for so long. Pixel art on a phone is really impressive. I used to do pixel art too. Once upon a time. Scan that mantis teeth print. Oh no. You want my teeth imprint, butter? Huh? Well, you know what? Be careful what you wish for. Me at the dentist? Space normal human. That's me. I'm a normal human. I have a credit card. I go to sports game and scream for one team. The other one I yell at. It's different. If those teeth yap up and down, it would be so funny. I've been meaning to separate the two of them and turn it into a sort of Geb head situation, yeah. Aww, Fred! Fred, your tower! It is really, you just have to go wicked direct and hope you get the landing, I guess. I gotta pry these frickin' dentures off, chat. They're scaring the children. Of which there should be none in this channel. This is an 18+ channel, but still. Scaring the theoretical and not present children? Exactly. I'm scaring someone's future children. It's not up to me to say who. Very important to the timeline that I don't say who. I gotta get these things off. They're scaring me. I'm not gonna lie, they're scaring me. I'm being atted. Oh, I see. It's because of my very good video of Marcus. That's fun. Thank goodness you're back, Mantis. There was a very ordinary human here for a bit and it was scary. I'm so sorry. I'll never leave you guys unsupervised again. My apologies. No humans on my channel. Oh. Didn't know Millhouse could tilt down like that? Wait, is there an animal chat of Millhouse? Is he tilting? My boy tilting? Wait, is Millhouse tilted right now? Millhouse at a 45-degree angle? What do you mean? You tilting my cat? Down tilt the fighting move? Oh, he's hitting you with the down smash. Alright. Fair enough. Kinda sick, not gonna lie. Good job, Millie. Wonder if I should check the Lime Climb record. Wonder if it's still mine. Feels like a very easy map to get sub 1 minute on, so like I wouldn't be surprised if it was contested. I have to check it out. That was a weird sound. But that is the sound to indicate that I need to go make myself a cup of tea. So we're going to do a couple more attempts. Then I'm going to go on a quick break. Y'all are going to get all of your fun Mantis is on break toys. And when I get back. Have the urge to 3D model so bad, but I need to finish my model sheet? Anyone got a cool song? Yeah, that's the question. Who's got my second Shadow Man out there, huh? Because otherwise I gotta find it. Everyone knows I have a terrible taste in music. Oh my. If I tried to pull that tummy time move with my cat, I'd actually lose my hand forever. Oh, is Millie getting tummy time in the animal chat? Is that what you guys are talking about? I didn't know. Another Baby Driver song. Just the entire Baby Driver soundtrack. Alright, magnet. Be kind. Well, this is not the magnet's fault. No way. No way. But that's not how water works. Hey, that's not... But... Unbelievable. That was such a nice little run. And then nada. Alright, alright. Quick start. Just instantly resetting that. Aha. Okay. Oh, I want it so bad. If I didn't accelerate on the magnet, yeet, I would have gotten the checkpoint and we would have been fine. I gotta remember, there's certain things I need to really slow down for, even though we are ostensibly trying to go as fast as possible. There's a couple of things that's just much easier with a quick release. That's the same thing as the Lime Towers, like, especially anywhere you have reactor. Tapping instead of full holding is super important. Yeah. Alright, couple more attempts and then I want a cup of tea. I want myself a tea, chat. I have consumed lunch. What was lunch, Angie? I must know. Let us all live vicariously. Pizza? What a way to be. I gotta get a good pizza soon. Don't think this works anytime, does it? Do the bump strat. Didn't work. Egyptian reggae hit song Baby Driver. Really hope that shows up top result of Spotify. I'll go have a look, but I'll let you know. Got a cheese pizza. A cheese pizza! Very good. Pizza movie night? Do you want to do that this weekend, Jules? Can you write a... Okay, Jules, would you like to be sort of like a secretary for a moment? I have an idea. I have an idea. If I could, like, dictate a message. Okay, we have a group chat that's, like, all of our friends and their partners. I would like to dictate a message, if you would like to write it. Well, how do we start this? Okay, how do we start this letter chat? I want to get a movie night going with all my friends. How do we start this? I was thinking dearest subjects would be a good way to start. Is that a good way to start? Dearest subjects. Is that a good intro? We want dearest subjects? Okay, dearest subjects. It has come to my attention that it has been many moons since we have shared space. And also, since we have seen hit movie Shrek 2. Both of these can be resolved. And with your help, I can maintain my 56% demographic vote with the common folk. If you are available at this week's end, please arrive at my house. Warmest regards, famous streamer Ellie. Oh, I did it, chat. I did it. Hey, thank you, Sticky. I appreciate that. All right, last attempt. Well. Yes, and also I'm gonna make that a chat command. Hang on, I'm gonna make... Hang on, wait. Hold up. In your honor, Jules. Okay, that brings me a lot of joy. I hope it brings you a lot of joy too. Alright. It's break time, everybody. I gotta get this freaking Shadow Man in there. Thank you, Butter by way of Sticky, and Sticky by way of Butter. Sticky and Butter feel like they go together well. That works. Oh, there's a live version. Okay, nice. It's going in the Shadow Man. I'm gonna leave you guys with the Shadow Man, the words on stream. All of that good stuff. If you don't have a sub or anything like that, you're gonna get hit by ads. It's Twitch. I play ads manually so that you get less for the rest of the stream, and they're not like random jump scares or anything like that. Also gets rid of pre-rolls and some other benefits. Butter isn't usually sticky. I guess not. Well, actually, if your hand was covered in butter, would you describe it as sticky? No, I guess slick. Anyway, a thought for another time. Enjoy yourselves. Remember, if you do get ads or anything like that, staying around does support the stream, and I appreciate you greatly. Otherwise, take this as your self-care check. You make sure you're doing okay. Get some water, get some food, do what you gotta do. I'll be back shortly. And remember, chat. I can't do this one. I can't. Looks like Words on Stream is struggling. It was broken when we started stream, so I'm kind of not surprised by that. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep pressy button. And I'm gonna brew my tea. Hello. Might be struggling with new Twitch API? You reckon? Interesting. I could see that. Is this some bloody Madonna? Is this some freaking Madonna in here? Lovely stuff. Also, Finn, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Also, Words on Stream has been sending me messages. I like the fact that when I set up Words on Stream and stepped away from my computer, it just said L Cope. Thank you for the self-care check, Ink. My self-care check is going to be getting some milk for this tea in a second. Welcome in, everybody. Also, good morning, by the way, Ink. I forgot to say howdy. I read out your self-care and I was just like, oh, that's Ink. Ink's always here. It me? It you. Can you keep them all busy for a second? I'm gonna go get some milk for my tea, okay? Be right back. Gimrus! Howdy. Welcome back. Whoa, perfect. Oh god, here we go again. Okay. It's time for the second tea break smash on with Words on Stream. Alright. Happens every time. Second break, you guys always go off. Road. Trying to find that secret. Oh, secret letter is... Wait. No, that's no secret letter yet. Rat? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Oh, I think I made my tea right. Oh, Chad, I think I made my tea right. Oh, that's a relief. Very good. Nerd? Takes one to know one, Artemis. Ah, border. It's a B. Wow, yeah, no, that's on a huge delay. That's not my, like, browser or anything. It's just, it's genuinely on a delay reading you guys. That's weird. Can safely say I've never seen it lag like that. I've seen the actual client lag, but I've never seen, like, the reading lag, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's really fucked up, right? Huh. Really weird. Well, if you guys fail, it's very obviously because of that, right? We can all agree. It's very obviously because of the delay and stuff, yeah. Lag in my silly stream game, literally across the globe. I know. They should do better with their free service, shouldn't they? I've returned with chip. What kind of chip? What kind of chip you got there, Nudlers? Also, every chip that you've posted in the Discord to be like, oh, won't it be funny to send Ellie this? I would fuck them all up. I would. I would destroy all of them. Wait, how could that one not be in? It's the word correct. Just paprika again? Paprika. 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 You can't escape. It's true, it's true. I'm stuck here. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Make it a thing this summer, maybe. Some of these are limited editions, so maybe hard to find. It's absolutely no pressure. God knows we're Pokemon Go friends. You could basically get my DNA from that. Like, you get my thumbprint and my dental records from Pokemon Go friendship. It's wild how doxing that game continues to be. Oh god, concrete. Very well done. So Ellie, that cockroach from last night watching your stream from outside was just on my water bottle. Yeah, I have a fan. I'm allowed to have viewers other than just you, Sticky. More like Pokemon Docs? More like Pokemon Go get a new identity, because this one's cooked. Considering my town is only like 8,000 people big, I'm very easy to find through Pokemon Go. Yeah, see, that's the problem with a lot of people I know, is they live in very identifiable areas, right? It's like, kind of like, I don't know. Won't talk about it too much, won't harp on it too much, but god, I wish that game had some, like, basic anonymizing features. I'll have a little sip of my tea, chat. But I think I'm good to go. Why is that the hotkey? I have a thing I like to complain about with my location, but I can't because it's doxing? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Town is not small, but it certainly ain't big. I'm kind of lucky with where I come from, because where I live now is a city, that's fine. But where I come from is such a small place that, like, it doesn't have a population. Not enough people live there. So, like, if you guys are like, oh, I'm gonna track down, like, where Ellie came from, things like that, you kind of can't. It's not really on maps or anything. Like, it's not even, it's barely a place. I am genuinely from a cabin in the woods. Unironically. Y'all are invited to come find me, but you might not like what you find. Slenderman doing yoga? I'm in. Send people postcards of landmarks near your front door, with no way whatsoever to turn that feature off. There's not even a way to turn off the feature of, like, showing, like, what routes you've done and things like that. It's pretty bad. Why'd you even have that one loaded in the barrel? I've done Art of Young Nudlers before. Game that live streams your exact coordinates. I do know someone that booted an AR game on stream, and it showed, like, a literal just map of his, like, fucking neighborhood. Just the first thing it showed was, like, a map of his neighborhood and, like, the names of the streets and things like that. It was live on stream. Terrifying, but at the end of the day, like, if someone was weird enough, they could find this shit. Do you know what I mean? If someone was gonna be that weird enough, they could find the shit. Making it hard for people is obviously a good idea. But at the end of the day, it comes down to, like, people just not being fucking weird about it, you know? Simple as that. Oh. Good thing about Perth is that you can see it from Perth and it's like over 100 kilometers long, so you could be fucking anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sadly, I do not own a printer, or else Yogi Slenderman would be on my fridge. Oh, you'd put me on the fridge? Okay, that's really charming. I'd love to be on a fridge. I don't think I've ever been on a fridge. Except when I've drawn it myself on my fridge. Or John Arbuckle's dump truck ass. Does that count? Maybe that counts. Seaboard is on the fridge? That's true. Oh, that's Milo. That's not me. Goodbye. Ellie, I'll put you on my fridge. Please do. Report back. If I am in your house to some degree, I'm talking merch, drawing, anything, I expect to be told all about it. Oh. Only people I trust? That's the way to do it, Sticky. Like I said, at the end of the day, if someone was persistent enough to get real weird about like a streamer's information or something, they could probably find it. That's the scary thing about the internet. And just sort of the traces we leave in the age of connectivity. But the good news is, most people aren't like that. Most people chill. Amsterdam is kind of like that, even though distances around here are quite small. We live in a state of mutually assured destruction. That's us and, Tupper and Dusk as well. Ah, it's fine, really. Again, doxing gets a bit misused. Doxing is information you're unwilling to share being publicly available. To be clear, right? Like, as much as we throw it around as kind of like a joke of, oh my god, I dox myself kind of thing, it's like, that's not really what that is. Like, I can tell you guys I used to live in Perth, and that's not doxing, that's just, like, me telling you a thing. NVWA people, because even saying something like, I'm from Fremantle doesn't make it easy, because there's East Freo, North Freo, South Freo, and Freo proper. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Finn. It is kind of funny going to Perth and posting some of the landmarks, though, because, like, everyone in Perth knows those landmarks so intimately. Home address is doxing, right? Right, but I'm not, like, telling you that. Rapidly approaching Australia right now. On foot, I'll find you. Alright, when I said most people are normal about it, I forgot to say the asterisk. There's a little tiny asterisk with a fine print that says except Nudlers. Nudlers is rapidly approaching. There's nothing you can do about this. In the Netherlands, your business registration is public information even for small businesses, so don't name it after your Twitch name. Yeah. See, there's lots of stuff like that. Like, I don't... Obviously, I'm not sitting here asking, like, hey, what are some other ways that you can dox streamers? What I'm saying is, like, keep in mind, a lot of safety comes from people just not being fucking weird about it, right? I think we've got a pretty chill community here. I don't think I've made any enemies that would want to be, like, really abhorrent to me or anything like that, so... all is well. Nudlers is the immortal snail, that's true. What the fuck is this? Alright, well. Nails have a foot? A foot? Just the one? It's me, the enemy. Sorry, again, there was a little tiny asterisk that leads to some really small print. It's like two pixel font that says, except for Tupper, only one of us can exist. That's what the fine print says. It says, except for Tupper, only one of us can exist. I don't really know what that means, but I think it's like that Bruce Lee movie. Bruce Lee? Jet Li. Sorry, Jet Li movie. Like the one? Where Jet Li goes to the multiverse to kill versions of himself so that he gets their energy and becomes stronger. Which is the funniest way to do multiverse, I must say. I think it's kind of like that. Considering trying to find a safe way to mask my address for certain business advantages, but like it's really expensive to get fake addresses. Yeah, it is. Tis. Oh my god. I need my tea. Hold up. I am 2 immortal snails? Jesus. Glued together. Oh, geez, that's rough, Nudlers. This is already very slow. Sometimes slow starts make good runs. Nope, never mind. New Zealand's company information things are genuinely terrible and outdated. I think a lot of them are, especially in Oceanic area in general. Australia's is pretty bad too. I don't need to know the home address of business owners. But what if you had to, if you needed to, you know? But keep that in mind before you judge these laws, Spotter. I'd like to talk to the manager. Yeah, very threatening. Should I be happy with my 1.5 minute run? Yes. Am I? No. Back wheels are stuck. Be kind. What do you mean? Is that not the exact strat? Okay. Fuck. Kinda tuned out that we're still on Christmas, yeah. To be fair, I have like a very decent time here, top 5, but like... there's so much more time, there's like time everywhere on this map. It's Lime Climb all over again is what it is. Direct your complaints to Fred. Magnet wasn't feeling it. No, I did like the flying saucer directly into it and it was just like, nah. No tractor beam today. So glad nobody reads newspapers anymore. Yeah, that's a small blessing for that situation. Oh. We have that issue as well, indeed. Oh, this is such a bad setup. Hold. Fuck. Map is so claustrophobic that sometimes it's hard to tell what's happening. I have a very good idea of what's happening, but I'm also the one driving it, so... It's probably a lot easier for me to tell than others. Yo, Kirsty, how you doing? Some of the old folks in the retirement home I work at took notice, though. Did you get any good for you, sport? That's what I always look for from old folks. You know something I just got reminded of? I just got reminded of swimming down the beach one time. Impromptu, so I wasn't wearing like a real good bathing suit or anything. I think I was just in shorts and a shirt. I was like not a crowded beach, but like there's a bunch of people there, right? And I think I made an offhand comment to Jules, because I'm just sitting there like wetting my feet, right? I made an offhand comment of like, I'd like to go swimming proper, but like I don't think I want to take my shirt off, right? And I don't really feel like taking my shirt off, right? And this older lady, probably like 50s or 60s or something, just without missing a beat, leans next to me and just exactly screams like that. It was really weird. This is the first time that I met Closet, but it wouldn't be the last. No, this is not about Closet Fox. So yeah, I've just made the offhand comment, like, while I'm dipping my feet in the water at the beach, saying, like, I'd like to go swimming, but I don't really feel like taking my shirt off. I feel uncomfortable taking my shirt off, or something like that. I said it to Jules. This older lady right next to me just leans in, without missing a beat, just says, "Nonsense, you're beautiful." I just remembered that, just then. Just out of nowhere, my brain remembered that moment. Little acts of kindness, I guess, chat. Little acts of kindness. Be the reason someone gets self-esteem. Come on. Why do I have a medal for being level 24 in 2025? Oh. Not sure. We stand old lady allies. Indeed. Oh, in Pokemon Go. I'm not sure. Wait, are you Pogoing? Butter, are you Pogoing? No way. We must become friends if so. Oh, I need a good approach for the frickin' reactor there, I think. Yeah, they did change the leveling system, but I didn't think that was 2020. No, it was 2025. It was the start of 2025. They drastically changed the leveling system. So there's like veteran level now. Like what your level was before the leveling changes. Yes, that's 100% accurate. Yeah, no, Nudlers is correct. I just didn't realize that was in 2025. Aw, man. I'll finish my tea real quick. Are nude beaches a thing in Australia? Because they're a big thing in Germany, and God, it weirds me out. I wouldn't say they're a big thing here, but they exist, sure. I think they're kind of like tourist traps. I don't think they're something that, like, people use recreationally outside of, like, you know, I mean, tourists. Holy shit, Butter is pogoing. No way. Moth gonna catch them all. In the year 2026, Butter on a pogo. We have an entire community around it. Yeah, see, like, I'm not sure that's really big here. I'm sure there is a group somewhere that's like that, but I've never really heard of it. Had one right around the corner from where I used to live. I don't think that one was for tourists. I mean, fair enough. Can only speak on my experiences. Oh, fuck that. Oh, goodness. We getting Noodler's Law? Noodlers? Wait a minute. Noodlers? It all makes sense now. Remember accidentally finding one in Broome? Accidentally? Oh dear. You'd like to think the signage would be, like, pretty clear and hard to miss. Ow. Why am I getting plastic bounces there now? Ugh. Especially since I got lazy and the six-pack is gone. Wait, you can always buy more beer. That's fine. I'm kidding. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Slowly and painfully, but I'm learning. Ellie, if we add each other, I can give you a postcard from the La Sagrada Familia. What is that? What is that? Can I have it? Is it edible like an onion? Snake bones! Look, come on in. And right back at you. A lot of Jarek screaming tonight, huh? Wild. The bones complete the skeleton, chat. Keep this in mind. It's a really big cathedral that's been work in progress for like 100+ years in Portugal? Holy shit, okay. How are we? I am doing well tonight. I've just had my tea, I'm climbing a Christmas-themed tower, I'm wearing a Santa hat. Honestly, things couldn't be better for me in this moment. Ooh. Ampharos? Sounding fully recovered also. Hey, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm certainly trying to. Give me a little gold star. I haven't coughed in several hours now. That's right. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you all. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, a trophy. Wow. Wow, nice. What? Ampharos? I think I have basic bitch Pokemon favorites. I gotta be real. All these HUDs are so violent, chat. Such violent HUDs. Why couldn't it just be a little steering wheel to make my driving easier here? Will the magnet be kind? No, I had it first try. Finish the run, I guess, if we can. This is not good. Neither is the song. Hehehe. If I had to name just a single one, I'd probably be Leafeon, because I love all the evolutions. Leafeon's a good pick. Everyone, the funny thing about Pokemon is, like, we can all say we don't give a shit about the series nowadays and things like that, and, you know, that is what it is. Everyone is passionate about a Pokemon. I've never met someone who I've asked them what their favorite Pokemon is, and they're like, oh, I don't know. Everyone's got a little dude they go to bat with, you know? For me, it's Cubone. I love Cubone. Not actually a big Marowak fan. Except the Alolan form. The Alolan form's really cool, but I love me a Cubone. That was awkward, but okay. Oh, come on. It's second world, but I'm still not happy about it. I'm still not happy. The thing is, I would need 9 whole seconds to improve on that. Second world, and I'm still not happy. It's not like I have an emote of me hugging a Psyduck. It's nothing like that, Aqua. Of course not. Should I move on? Should I be happy with second world? Probably. Getting past this involves... I think some stuff I'm not really willing to grind out. I'm pretty happy with that. First try everything. That little bump there is super unfortunate. That's like 2 seconds just on that touch. I'm so glad I worked out the magnet, man. This sucks. I really wish I'd gotten... If I could have air braked the... If I could have air braked there, if I didn't have to back up to that checkpoint. Oh, man. I like old round Pikachu, the bean. We do love the bean. The bean is quite good. Snorlax is my first Sona. I respect that. Really like Gyarados? Gyarados is a good get. Also, not hitting the reactor on the swing here. Man. I'm kind of not happy with it yet. I want to give it a couple more shots and see if we can do better. Now, I'm not saying we will do better, but like, you know, we're practiced on it now. We're warmed up. See if we can't get something cooking. And if we can, cool. And if we can't, that's fine too. Aww. Meloetta is so cool. I love Vocaloids. I want to get a shiny Meloetta and name it Marble Fizz. This is my secret project. Very opinionated about Pokemon main series games. Just enjoy it very casually nowadays. That's fair, that's fair. I just have lightened up a lot about it in terms of like Pokemon designs, because I hear it wasn't that long ago you used to hear people saying how like every Pokemon after the first gen sucks, which is like, nah. As someone that's only played first and second gen, no, Pokemon design improved. Genuinely. It genuinely improved like a lot. Want to make a fan game? Oh, I'd play that. Gen 1ers are a pest, indeed. So like 40% of Pokemon in any gen suck. Personal preference, I guess. Used to be an OG 151 truther, but I'm warming up to a lot of the newer ones now. Yeah, I mean, an element of it is realizing how many in the original gen suck. What the fuck is Electabuzz doing? You know? Magmar looks like a mascot for Chicken Treat. Geodude is a rock that punches. I mean, Geodude's a classic, but like, yeah, at the same time, like, realizing there's so much better design space they can improve on, like... I don't know. I do not jive with the direction that James Turner has. I honestly couldn't comment on that. I don't even know who that is. A lot of the character design isn't as strong. Character design or like design of individual Pokemons? I mean, I guess those are characters, aren't they? Pokemon designs, I see. What the fuck is Electabuzz? Made me laugh really hard and now my head hurts again. I'm sorry and you're welcome. Every generation has more lazy designs and every Pokemon is someone's favorite? Yeah. I agree. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying any one generation is better than the other, but I'm opening my world to liking Pokemon beyond original gen, which is something that very recently people were not willing to do. Sword and Shield bothers me. That's fair. I don't really know anything about that gen, to be honest. Even me talking about modern Mons, I'm talking about Mons from like a black and white, you know? That's modern to me as someone that's never played those games. Fun fact, Elliot, until recently, Meloetta was shiny locked. The only two ways in a limited purchase of Pokemon Go, or completing all Pokédex in SV on Pokemon Home. Ah. So that means you could own... Wait, does that mean there was no shiny? Or does that mean there was only shiny? I don't really know what a shiny lock is. Black and white has almost the majority of my favorites. Ah, yes. Couldn't get the shiny until last year. Oh, Marble's a modern creature. So that tracks. Oh. Shiny lock means it's impossible to legitimately obtain a shiny. Is it just mirror, or is that an oddly backwards term for it? I don't know, if something was shiny, like usually if something's locked it. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I was about to think of an example, and then I realized I thought of a complete opposite example, and I was like, oh, fuck, my case, it's dissipating. Locked out of a shiny. I suppose. Brr. Point being, I'm glad more people are opening their mind to further design space for Pokemon and not just nostalgia. I say this as someone who recently found Clobbopus. I found a Pokemon named Clobbopus, and I started openly crying. I saw the Pokemon Clobbopus for the first time, and I wept like I'd seen an angel. You're gonna think this is a joke, it's not. This is not a joke. Dislike Fido because it stole my name. Oh, I'm very sorry, Fido. I do like Dachsbun, though. I like a toasty dog. I like those dogs toasty, chat. Sinistea, very good pick. Oh, I'm losing runs in new and spectacular ways. Corviknight is good. I have a shiny 3-star Corviknight, or nearly 4-star, I think. Who I love very much. I wish she was more like peach light colored, like the Rookidee shiny, but her being like gray is kind of cool too. Do you like Octillery? Nah, I don't. Clobbopus has little dude energy. Get me wrong, my favorite Pokemons are little dudes. If they look like they're trying to do their impression of being a guy, I find them adorable. Shiny 15-15-15 Palkia? Shit. That is incredible. Can it get me to like any Pokemon that specifically comes off as a human baby? No, I agree. I agree. Human baby, no. Little guy? Yes. Let me give you an example of little guy, chat. Let me give you an example of little guy. You ready for this? You ready for this? Totodile. Totodile is a little guy. That's a little guy right there. Cubone. Cubone is a little guy. Four-star Alolan Dugtrio, and I almost sent it away. Exactly. Like, some of them are haunting, right? Veemon. Hang on, let me take a look at Veemon real quick. Let me take a look at Veemon. Riolo? Glad he's banned from Trackmania, to be honest, personally. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Veemon's a little guy. Also a Digimon. That's what I just learned. No, I don't like anything Lucario related. I get what they're going for with it, but it just feels oversaturated in my mind. Not like this. Fuecoco is a little guy? I think Fuecoco's got a little guy energy. Yeah, that's fair, Denpa. It is, yeah, Lucario has legendary energy. Although, outlier opinion, and maybe this will kind of isolate me a little bit, I don't like basically any legendary. They don't really do anything for me, I gotta be honest. I never thought I'd come to hate this part. It feels so free. You like Sword Doggo? Nothing wrong with liking Sword Doggo. Actually, still might be faster than our PB is the funny thing. Well, no longer. Mew is a little guy? Mew, yeah, I could see that. I don't know, my metric for little guy energy is this. Picture a plumber. In the Pokemon world, a plumber. Your typical plumber, he's under the sink, he's doing the taps or whatever. He's working. And he leans back to his partner Pokemon and tries to get, like, a tool from them, right? The partner mon to that plumber is a little guy. Anything you can think in that role, that Cubone works here. Cubone's got the club. Cubone could be carrying around like a little wrench or something like that, right? Totodile? Totodile. He's got a spanner in his teeth, you know? I can't really picture Mew doing that. You know, for lore reasons and also because Mew's a little larger and more impressive than that, right? A Charmander, perhaps. I could see a Charmander being here. Mew is little, no? Mew is, like, pretty big, I think. Well, big in terms of, like, larger than a human child, right? Like, Mew is not small, to my understanding. Mew is the size of most starters. Really? I've only ever seen them portrayed as, like, I don't know, 3 to 4 foot? Mew is about the size of a house cat. Wow. Every single thing I've ever seen of a Mew does not convey that size then. My apologies, I never knew that. I'm even talking, like, original movie. It's Mewtwo that's big? No, I mean, it's also Mew. That Mew is not conveyed to be that size. The lore entry might be that she's that size, but like, Mew is definitely not visually conveyed to be that small. Although that might be a symptom of, you know, legendary, big sprite, etc, etc. Never seen Mew bigger than that? Well, shit. I genuinely feel like any occurrence I've seen Mew, I've never thought that's the size of a house cat. I have never thought that once when I've seen Mew. Maybe just a visual language misunderstanding then. I don't know. Ow. Hold on, good run. Oh, maybe not. Fuck. Oh, not this again. It's frustrating. I gotta do ads after this and all sorts. Everything happens now. Awful. I also don't think of Mew as small. No, like... I need to, like, Google Mew now. I need to play ads, by the way, chat. I'm gonna press the ad button so that you see, you get them now, and they don't, like, intrude on you randomly later on, to be honest. I'm press the button. I'll see you guys shortly. I'm gonna be looking up pictures of Mew for a while. See you shortly. And also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I press button. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. Hang on. I am sorry. This is not the size Mew is conveyed to be in the movie. I am sorry. This is not the size Mew is conveyed to be in the film. That's... no. I am so... no. I refuse. I watched that film like a couple weeks ago. Dude. Dude. No. Hear me out though. If I said Pokemon is very inconsistent with the sizes of the characters, that's an agreeable statement, right? Like, that's not a wild statement. It is? Okay. I feel validated hearing that. That's good to hear. We made Mewtwo 40 times bigger than Mew. That's normal in cloning. Fuck, that diagram is really damning. That is Pikachu size. That is so small. What? I don't even think Pokemon Snap makes Mew that small either. And again, I played Pokemon Snap fairly recently. Never struck me as being a lot bigger than Pikachu, but it's also been years since I watched that movie. It may just be that I've completely misinterpreted it, honestly. Have you seen how huge Gengar is? Oh, Gengar, big boy. Yeah. Gengar, big boy. Gengar, big boy. Which was funny to me as someone that, like, I have a bunch of Gengar plushies. I'm a big fan of Gengar. Gengar being, like, a bigger than a dude is very funny to me. Back then, Pokemon sizes in the anime were very inconsistent. Okay. So, what I'm hearing is, I specifically know this character from the time when sizes were basically ignored. That's kind of good to know. It's kind of good to know. I wonder when they listed Mew's first size then. Like, would it have been in like the original Pokedex? Gengar's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon by far. I love the original sprite work behind Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. But I also love a good Cubone. And I love a Totodile. And I do like a lot of Pokemon, man. I do like a lot of ones. Like I said, I saw Clobberpuss. I broke into tears. Clobberpuss is the best. Clobberpuss is just the best. I've seen that machete. If we pool our resources, we could sleep in the Gengar tongue. It is possible. There's new cosmetics in the store in Pogo since I last played. But I'm gonna add you real quick, just so you can judge my fit, okay? I'm gonna add Butter so Butter can judge my fit. This is a stream bit for the sake of literally one person, but Butter deserves it. Oh god, I have gifts from people. Oh! Love your fit, Ellie. I think it's pretty sick, isn't it? It matches real nicely to, like, my Gengar and stuff. It doesn't match Bok Choy very well, but... alas. Hold up, there's actually people I haven't gifted. Oh my god, I'm literally the worst Pogoer. I love how sometimes when you're playing Pokemon Go, the gift interface runs at 6 FPS. It's this really cool thing it does, because, like, if you fancy... where can I... if you fancy trying to learn more, what do you mean learn more? I'm gonna add someone. It's not that complicated. There we go. Wooper. Now, Wooper's a little fella. Yeah, he lacks the arms of a little... well, a little fella rather than little guy. I could see that. I gotta accept people's gifts, Chad. Hang on a second. Talking about Pokemon so much has tempted me to pick up Legends Arceus off of eBay because I've had that on my to-play list for a bit. I reckon you could have a lot of fun with that. There's a Sableye in my house. Hang on a second. Not even shiny. Not worth my time. Not worth my time. Alright. Video games. I love everyone's reaction to my partner Pokemon in Pogo as well, because it's a shiny Galarian Moltres, which if you've never seen, basically the Galarians are different types and they look way cooler, and getting them shiny just gives them the original, like the original Legendary Birds color scheme. So you just look like you have a weird, like regular bird. And then people are like, oh, wait a minute. Their shinies are so funny. I love Bok Choy with all my heart, but man, it's been a road getting there. It's been a road getting there, honestly. We've had our ups and downs. Do I wish the shiny looked basically any different way? Yeah, absolutely. Thigh-high socks with shorts? I'm covering up so I don't get sunburned. Oh, nice wheelie. Need to save money for rat things, so I really shouldn't though, to be honest. You're a good rat dad, Noddlers. Think your bird may be ill? What, my Bok Choy? No. I think it's neat. You'll think it's neat until you get a shiny one and you're like, oh, this just looks regular. I personally, I think it's a neat idea, but I will say, hear me out, it is awkward that every Galarian bird looks better not shiny. In my opinion, I guess. In my opinion. Conceptually very cool, but kind of underwhelming when you look at them in comparison. Magnet, be kind. But why? It's a great concept. It honestly is. No, I've not, Gadge. Is it good? Should I go look it up? It was so quick until Magnet. The Magnet just sometimes goes, no, sweetie. And it might be because I'm air braking or something. I'm not 100% sure, but like, sometimes it don't. Shiny Galarian Zapdos? Yeah, I know. I mean, even non-shiny Galarian Zapdos is known as the Cheeto sometimes, which is very funny to me. Ah, that one was doomed from that bump. Pinning is such a nice feature. Oh yeah, so you have a scrapbook of things you get sent. So you can save the postcards in like a little scrapbook that you can go review. Also how you spawn scatterbugs. You basically scrapbook a bunch of individual individual postcards, and it makes a scatterbug of whatever archetype you've pinned. Sheet. Now, like I said, I love Bok Choy, but man, it's taken me a while to love her. And yes, she is named Bok Choy because it's the thing I forgot to get from the grocery store when I accidentally found her. That is why that Pokemon is named Bok Choy. Also because she looks like a chicken. Bok, bok, bok. But that's unrelated. It's just a happy coincidence. Makes me laugh when they send me the Batman carrots. Yes. We do love that one. Very good. Your whole Pokemon collection being a shopping list? I mean, it would be, at a certain point. Ideally. The only other legendary I've seen in the wild is a Articuno that fled from me in a single toss. Still don't know what that's about. I think it's a glitch, to be honest. Oh. It's one time try to catch them? No, apparently it's not. I looked it up. Apparently they're not meant to flee on one toss. That is something that only happens if you leave the area or you're traveling at a high speed. Specifically Bok Choy I caught. Oh no, but that was a shiny. Yeah, no, so apparently first toss fleeing is a glitch of some kind. Specifically with legendary birds. I don't really know the depth of it. I don't care to assume, but I looked it up after the fact because I was like, that seemed really unfair, and no, it's not meant to work that way. Apparently, sometimes it just happens. My theory is, because I've seen the exact same thing happen to people, Shiny can't run, Denpa. Even better than that, Shiny can't run. It's a thing I forgot just now. This is frightening. Are you at the start? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, Luna. We just must Christmas on. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Sending Illy a postcard of a do not touch the caterpillar sign right now. Very good, very good. Yeah, see, I've never bought a Master Ball. I probably should have. But that's how they get you, though. That's the thing. You miss one legendary bird, and it's like, oh, there's a research for $7 you can get a Master Ball, and it's like, okay. That's how they get you, chat. One of my favorite Pokestops was a very old Digimon mural a few suburbs where I used to live in my old apartment. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't want to talk about Pokestops near me because they're Pokestops near me, but I have some good ones. Never used my Master Ball. You'll find the one that's right for you eventually, Gadge. Can't remember where I got it from an old research question. Yeah, I think there was a couple of holidays where they gave you one. But yeah, the only Master Balls I've seen have been purchasable. And I've fought back from FOMO and not gotten one. Even though it would have been nice, you know? Because I cheat. Oh, you cheat, Gadge? Oh, shit. Have some pretty funny stops around Perth. God damn. Fucking observing the toad. It's a Pokestop that's a wavy mural of Homer Simpson licking a frog. Some good street art in Perth. Yeah, Perth has really good street art Pokestops, which is nice as well. As is his right. It's true, it's true. Your dog is not welcome beach is my favorite. Yeah, that's a good one. That poor Politoed. I know, Finn, I know. Wonder if any of Australia's big monuments are Pokestops? Oh, probably all of them. The data that's used to make Pokestops is like genuine like GPS stuff, which lends itself to why we there's a lot to get into about why we don't like what Niantic is doing with that information, but for now we're talking Pokemon, so I won't get into that. Oof. No Niantic from Ingress days? Yep, that's the one. They also apparently have like a Monster Hunter one or something like that. If the big pineapple isn't an executor, I'll be disappointed. Me too, honestly. They still have the Monster Hunter one? Is it any good? Would it be funny if that's the only Monster Hunter I play? Monster Hunter Now, I think it was called? Yeah, that's the one, John. Neon Tiger! Welcome on in. You did a bloody enormous stream, didn't you? My word. Happy anniversary, my friend. Also, Double Cross, how you doing? Pokemon Go was fun, but dang, it really ate my phone's battery. Yeah, and there's like nothing you can do about that either, Double Cross. We ended up getting some external battery chargers because we were playing so much Pokemon Go that like we literally need to just sit and charge our phones. But it's been nice for like long drives and stuff as well, so like, you know, it's promoting a good bit of quality of life, I suppose. Intro is such a voice stim for me. Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? Very good. I think it always bothered me is Monster Hunter Now, the fights are way too involved to really play on the go. Like, you actually have to stop walking and concentrate on fighting things for a bit. I kind of dig that, but I get that being an issue as well. Maybe I'll give it a shot, I don't know. I just wanted to hit the frickin' checkpoint, to be honest. Does track shorters have transitions? Yeah, this is another, by Loot King Fred, right? Yeah, Loot King Fred. Another Loot King Fred tower, much like the Lime Tower we were doing the other night. I like them. I honestly really enjoy this style of driving. But man, they are just sort of long first-person slogs. You have to learn exactly what to do. Not for everyone, but they definitely are for me. I like these a lot. You're kidding. Merry Christmas, Neon! As we can all see, it is Christmas in here. Did a 12-hour one 7 years ago, so I felt like doing that one again. Oh gosh, you are an absolute trooper. And it was stellar, and it made me want to play DBD again. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my fate rests in the hands of a magnet. New DLC comes out today, too. Oh, Stronger Bongs, yeah. Oh, chat, we have chapter 2 of Stringer Things. Stinky Dinks in DBD now. That's cool. This bit would be even funnier if it was on the 25th, too. What if we did a monthly event that was Christmas every month? So every 25th of the month, we did like a community night. And the only way you're allowed to play on community night is if you pretend it's Christmas. I don't know why, but that sounds incredibly funny to me. Did you hear about the big update coming for Trackmania, or am I late to the party for that topic? No, there is a pretty big update for Trackmania. Admittedly, the update focuses a lot on the pipeline between like regular players and esports, which, you know, it doesn't really affect me much. But they are adding a bunch of new biomes, which is going to be a bunch of new ways to create new tracks, which means a bunch of new cool things for us to play with, which is quite exciting. Lots of stuff that won't affect me, but the things that we get to play with eventually, really exciting. Oh, so you got this on art style balance, by the way, Gadge. Everything takes time and practice, but you got this, I believe. Yeah, Danger Rings, that one. It's December 25th somewhere in the world. Yes, it is. No, the thing I'm most excited about with DBD is, do you guys know about the Grimoire? If I said the Grimoire, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Because it's the coolest thing DBD's ever done, and I feel like not enough people are actually talking about it. You guys know about the Grimoire? $25th-mas? It's Quartermas? Ah, it's pretty good. I like that. I like the Grimoire, so do I. So do I. So the Grimoire is basically a community-made chapter. So Dead by Daylight has two major content patches. One is licensed stuff, you know, like we got the guys from The Walking Dead and now they're playable. And the other is original chapters, where they make their own monsters, their own survivors, and they put those into the game. The Grimoire is a crowdsourced voting system for controlling the topic of one of the non-licensed chapters. So for example, the first vote we did, of many rounds, was like, what is the origin of the killer? Is it a celestial being? Is it a divine being? Is it just a beast? What is it? We ended up picking divine being. What is the origin of the survivor of this chapter? Is it like, are they from like a ruined world? Are they like a dimensional traveler? Are they like a, etc, etc. We ended up picking like survivor of a ruined world. Basically, the result is there's this chapter that the crowd has essentially picked out entirely, featuring a divine/angelic killer of a fallen faith with a survivor that is from a world destroyed by this creature. Very, very cool, like, lore building immediately, right? Fuck. And recently, we've been picking silhouettes, and I want to show you guys what that means specifically, because they're letting us pick, like, before we get into, like, what the actual killer looks like and things like that, we're picking the silhouette of what the individual killer and survivor look like, which is really cool. I need to specifically find you the silhouettes that we're picking through. Because I want your opinion. I want your opinion. I have a strong opinion, and I'm wondering how other people feel. Hold up. It's like an old school pick your own text adventure that leads to the creation of the game, and it's so exciting, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Alright, chat, I'm gonna show you the potential silhouette of a new original killer in Dead by Daylight, right? These are what's being picked from. Again, angelic killer that, like, believes itself to be a divine being. Peep this. It's a pretty sick start, right? It's a pretty sick start, okay? You got like an angelic creature, these weird spider legs, and ending in this like kind of tail dripping down here. Really cool. That's a cool silhouette. What about this? Oh yeah, sort of an unknowable entity kind of thing. Same sort of danglies at the bottom here. Pretty good, pretty good. And we also have this. I'm gonna reveal my hand here and say that I want this fucking guy to win so badly, I can't control myself. I want to be chased around by the literal face of God. Motherfucker looks like the cameos that God would make in Monty Python skits, where the clouds part, and there's that, like, sprite of a grayscale God, and his head's just, like, popping up and down, where he's like, oh. He looks like that, and I love him. I genuinely think this is one of the most interesting, like, original concepts I've seen in a while. Honestly, I genuinely really like this idea. Don't get me wrong. Typical angels, super dope. I love the spider legs and things like that. When the hell else are you getting big head? When else are you getting big head, chat? When are you getting big head? Where do I vote? I would look up Dead by Daylight Grimoire. Spelt like Grimoire, like that. It looks like a Minecraft horror mod. Yes! You can't ask that, Ellie. Where are you getting big head? Need an angel with 1,000 eyes. I would have preferred if, to be honest, I think all the designs have their merit. My personal preference would have been, you know that design for like a biblically accurate angels where it's like, it's a series of interlocking spinning rings with just kind of like loose feather in there? I would have greatly preferred that. I think that would have been my favorite. Just like endlessly spinning rings with like an eye and like a bunch of feathers. I think that would have been amazing. Orphanims, I think? I'm unfamiliar, but yes, if that's the one. That would have been my instant, like, yes, I must brigade this vote to get what I want out of it thing. The voting's over? Oh, is it already over? Well, there'll be more rounds of it, so keep an eye out, because they're doing, for example, we're doing the texture of the killer next, I think. Ophanim is? Okay. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Butter and Machete. I hope Andros won. You know the end of Star Fox 64 used to scare me when I was a kid? Or as I knew it, Lilac Wars. I knew it as Lilac Wars, chat. Killer where you get a debuff for looking at them or in their direction. I kind of dig that, to be honest. First option that came to me for the first texture that came to me for option 3 is Sponge. SpongeBob Big Head. Are you ready, sinners? Aye. I can't hear you. Aye. Oh. Who's got a great big forehead and punishes your sins? Oh, God. I'm failing this map. I'm too busy thinking about SpongeBob Big Head. Jesus. Sponge God No Pants. Where's he even gonna put the pants, though? You know what I mean? Isn't that just how the original SpongeBob theme goes? Yeah, it's done by Doug Bradley, actually, Cars. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I have such sights to show you. Oh, goodness. Kind of losing my mind, to be honest. Y'all are funny. Y'all are silly. I could kiss ya. Mwah. That's your little chat's being funny kiss. SpongeBob's name gonna be something completely different? Sponge Boy. Story goes, it was copyrighted by a cleaning company. I don't know how accurate that is, but yes, it was meant to be Sponge Boy. Which I'm kind of glad it wasn't, because SpongeBob is way more classy, you know? Way more memorable. Ah. SpongeBob Sadistic Pants. There we go. That's the one. Sponge Boy Me Bob somehow makes sense now. It's true. There it is. Forget living in a pineapple under the sea. Who can vocalize like that underwater? I know. Sponge Boy would have been kind of disrespectful to him. That's a sponge man. Keep that in mind. He's not a sponge boy. He's a sponge man. And if I want to go with him to Burning Man in his fucking Toyota Camry, then that's my choice as an independent adult. Dad, okay? I know you're listening to this, Dad. If I want to go to Burning Man with Sponge Boy... Sponge Man. Sorry, Sponge Man. Sorry, I've just offended him. No, he's crying. No, he's crying. I'm sorry. I fucked it all up. I'm never going to get to go to Burning Man. This sucks. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. To me, there's probably worse thing that's happened out there. Ellie, how could you? I know, I'm sorry. Sponge Boy with... Burning Boy with Sponge Man. I made him cry, and now you're making me turn him into a joke. You realize that, right? I made him cry, and now you're... I'm gonna lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. SpongeBob wouldn't legally be allowed to drive a Trackmania car? No. Maybe we could get a Trackmania model that's like those funny little boat cars they drive. That could be good. So... Ah, okay. SpongeBob doesn't have his boating license? That's true, that's true. But I do have a diamond sword, so honestly, come at me on at your own peril, frankly. I feel like you would need to be trained pilot to drive a TM car. Oh, yeah. Moth need to be responsible and get some Z's. Have a good stream, Bugs. You have a good one, Butter. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you in the Pogo if you continue playing it. Which you should, because it's fun. Hehehe. Ah! Is there a reason you're resetting so far back? Have to. For reference, we have a second best time world here at 1 minute 06. World record's 57 seconds. I don't think we're going to get world record. I think that is particularly punishing, but... I really just want a time I'm happy with. Thought you hadn't finished it yet. No, we've actually got quite a few finishes. Well, kinda. I love everyone waving goodnight to Butter. You guys are really sweet. Oh, I gotta hit that plastic to get the acceleration there. Unfortunately, much like with speedrunning of any kind, eventually you find yourself in the restart mines. And that's where I live. That's where I live, chat. I'm in the reset mines. Restart mines? I'm in the restart mines. Probably don't recognize me after all the time I spent in the restart mines. You don't know what it's like down there. You press 2 buttons, you drive for a moment, and then you have to restart. Unbelievable. Inhumane, I'd go so far as to say. Well, that was fucking weird. I don't know how that worked. But here we are. Nope, well. Oh, goodness. What a bounce. I just take the elevator? You work smart, not hard, Luna. That's what I've always liked about you, honestly. I don't know why, Fox, but that emote just made me think of... I wear my sunglasses at night. This is good. I was born in the reset mines, molded by them. I didn't complete a run until I could get world record. Let's see what breaks first. Your body or your vehicle? Molded by mold. Me when I'm in Resident Evil 7. Oh, I wish. You should get that checked? No. Corey Hart is a cat boy. This is true. Yeah, that's right. I can do it back to you. That's true. You guys don't see my full power all the time, but I can just do it straight back to you. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind before you pallet stun in my channel. Ow, my face. New Resident Evil having 2 distinct options for gameplay looks very cool. Is that how they're handling it, Finn? Oh, shit. I know, Can you reflect any redeem? With a well-timed parry, yes. Have you considered? What have I get? Yeah, I have considered that. See? Try and fool me. Simple as that. Easy. Give me a hard one next time. I don't know. I don't want to do the Howard Dean scream. I don't want to do that. And we're going to take it all to the White House. Yeah! Charging right at you. Hang on. Wait for this. 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 Hold up. You guys ready? Hiya! Got his ass. Got his ass. Simple. I feel like that's just what I sound like, to be honest. I still see the horse. Honestly, in my restless dreams, I see the horse. By default, Leon has the old third person gameplay on by default, while Grace has the new first person on by default. That's super cool, and I'm really excited, to be honest. I haven't been won over by new first person Resident Evil or anything like that. It's honestly a franchise that I haven't thought about that much since 5, probably. Maybe for understandable reasons if you've played 5. But no, that sounds really cool, and I'd be super interested in that. Magnet be kind.
Co to za istota?
You landed on the checkpoint again. The difference between zooping through this checkpoint and landing on it is so unbelievably huge. And I can't continue this. Is RE5 considered bad? It's complicated. So RE5 was very controversial. For one thing, namely, not really my place to get into it, but I will put it out there. Deeply racist depictions of a lot of African regions. Which is pretty rough, but again, not necessarily something I can speak on too much, just to say, you know, was something that was a topic at one point in time. And I think it is something they learned a lot from, is what I'm going to say. The other thing is, it was the main pivot. RE4, I think, was more of a pivot in this case. I'm kind of surprised that people don't bring up RE4 as a pivot in this. Blessed are we, yes, yes. But what they discuss is RE5 being, like, the turning point, where it's just an action series now, if that makes sense. And that continues in RE6, which had very, very half-baked campaigns that a lot of people didn't end up finishing, because what they tried to do was a weird thing where, like, each individual co-op campaign had sort of a different element of Resident Evil represented. But they're also action-focused. It's hard to see that appeal in many ways. And a lot of people just ditched it because, like, well, it's just Army of Two now is what we're playing, essentially, right? I feel like zombies in RE5? No, but I mean, they kind of haven't been for a long time. They're, they don't really call them zombies, do they? They mostly refer to them as, like, bioweapons. It's only since the very early games that they were described as zombies. I mean, look at RE4. They're definitely not zombies in RE4. Look, I get where you're coming from. For a lot of people, I think RE5 was just a really strong decision to pivot the franchise towards something very different. I actually enjoyed RE5. I played it fully co-op with my brother at the time. Still my brother to this day, but also was my brother at the time as well. I enjoyed it, but also, like, you know, it was a co-op game in the early 2000s. Like, those were always sick, you know? Oh, that's a bad standing respawn. I forgot about that. Let's try for it, I guess. Do you guys have a period of sibling separation? Yeah, it's like redeeming a cousin. It takes a while. Was RE5 the one in Africa with the chainsaw enemy? I mean, RE4 also had a chainsaw enemy is pretty common, but yes, RE5 was the one set in Africa. Which featured a lot of very poorly thought out representation of tribal living. Very, very rough. RE5 having Spanish on the spoken language is hilarious. It turns it into a soap opera. I didn't know that. Is the dub like a specific inflection? I feel like I'm getting slower on this level. Probably am. I'm getting sleepy. Definitely gonna start saying my brother at the time about my brother I don't talk to. Yeah. Simple, right? It conveys your meaning. Thought there was trans brother law there for a sec. No, not at all. Voice acting feels like a telenovela. I've always wondered what sort of vibe various dubs capture. Because I think it's pretty easy to tell that, like, English dubbing on a lot of stuff very rarely follows the original inflection. Yeah, this is why anime dubs aren't regarded very highly compared to, like, anime subs, for example. I guess I always wonder, like, what is the... what is the, like, guiding... thematic behind certain dubbing in other languages. Like, it could have a completely different experience to the same piece of media and we wouldn't know it, you know? Be kind. Yes. Why did I have reverse steering? Wait, that's ice. Wait, what? Since when is this ice? I thought this was penalty snow. Is it ice? Huh. The one I needed you to reflect, that last one? The closet scream? Let me tell you, hang on a second, I got this. Ready? Ready? There we go. Easy. Easy. That button will never be removed from my stream deck. Never, not once. So damn, I was pretty happy with that run up until the last part. Getting closer to a time I'm happy with. It's not going to be sub 1 minute, or maybe it would be, but it's going to be very high sub 1 minute, but I could be pretty happy with it. One more PB. Didn't get the checkpoint. It's way harder to dub something than people think. I follow an artist who did an English cover of a Japanese song that she released a 30-minute video essay on how she translated it to fit the vibe. The metaphors and colloquialisms, getting the tone across, and keeping it in time with the original. Hard for the music, of course, but anime has lip-syncing camera cuts to worry about too, rather than just a one-to-one translation. I've always got that with localization, Machete. I fully understand that, but I guess sometimes it's hard to think about, like, the performance of the dub as well, and how everything we do in that department is informed by, like, what we view the media as opposed to what a different culture might view it as, or interpret it as. It's like, localization I fully understand, but dubbing being, like, unless you speak that language, you'll never quite know how X piece of media is in, for example, Spain, or China, or something like that. And I find that really interesting. Oh no. And here's the time loss. Ugly. That could have been a good one. Played Assassin's Creed Unity in French while the rest of my co-op group was in English. It was interesting hearing the different deliveries of certain lines. See, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I almost wish I spoke other languages so that I could investigate this in many ways. You get this a little bit in DBD, for example, because it's, it's all various characters. But they even have, like, sounds of effort and things like that are done by different VAs. So you'll change your language to, I don't know, French is a great example. And even the way that characters conceptualize, like, sounding injured is different. That's kind of oddly fascinating to me. Like, there is no sort of universal interpretation of these things. I dig it. I don't know. Attack on Titan is a good example of that. In Japanese, where Eren finds out the name of his Titan form, it's Shingeki no Kyojin, which means Attack Titan and Attack on Titan. So it was, he said the thing moment, but that's missed in all the dubs. That is a phenomenal example. God damn. What are we missing out on? What are they keeping secret? Fuck. Damn. Remember replaying For Honor's campaign on realistic mode, and part of what I did to further it was during Act 1, the night story, I set the voice language to Italian. Latin wasn't available. For Viking chapters, I set it to Swedish or something, I think, and for Samurai to Japanese. It was actually pretty good. That sounds kind of fun. For Honor's campaign is so silly. I played it co-op with a buddy, and we did have a bit of a laugh at it, I'm not gonna lie. God, that was a long time ago now. Played so much For Honor. I wish I played more. It was one of those games that was balanced by the community. I mean, it's a great comparison to Dead by Daylight in many ways, because, like, everyone had overpowered broken shit. You just had to hope you were playing against people that wanted the same kind of game that you wanted. In many ways. Oh gosh. I never got to play any of the, like, DLC characters or factions or anything as well. Mm-hmm. Fuck. For Honor rhymes with piranha. Furana. Pretty good. I like that. I reckon it's got legs. You can just hit that reactor early. It's so much of a time save. Ah, man. Remember how a cosmetic I wanted was locked behind RNG and playing ranked, which was non-existent? Oh, that's unfortunate. Bing, 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 bing. Ask not for who the bing bops, it bops for thee. Hello, Busy. How you doing tonight? Hold up, I'll be with you in a moment. Ah, that sucks. If you're happy and you know it, hit that ramp. If you're happy and you know it, hit that ramp. Hope you're doing well tonight, hun. For Honor is a game where I love the concept. It's the perfect blend of stance-based but arcadey, but ugh, Ubisoft? Yep. Balancing so bad and community can be pretty toxic. Yeah, and that's fair. No, I agree. It's also one of those games that lends itself to, I mean, a lot of, you know, Norse mythology, manly man, Latin, Inquisition, etc. types tend to be a certain category of guy. That's probably the more unfortunate fact of it. No, For Honor as a game was very fun. Come on. That's really unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. Have a good one, Gaj. Good night. Love that there was an etiquette to 1v1. Was there? Guess I didn't play as much as y'all. I know 2v2 you usually let, like, each duel happen and then survivors fought. I know that was a thing. As a fan of Paradox games, I know exactly the type you mean. Yeah, I have a buddy that's big into, was it Hearts of Iron? And he's just constantly having to explain, like, no, I enjoy the game, but I'm not one of those guys. Very unfortunate. 4v4 matches, people would have an etiquette to allow 1v1s instead of ganging up. Oh, so not in 1v1s. In 4v4s, there was a dual etiquette. Okay. I getcha. I missed my ramp. Ooh. I mean, the fact that you could easily lose 2v1s if you gave the other person enough gorge by ganging up on them. That is an element of it, yeah. It was an etiquette of necessity in some ways, too. God, it's been a hot minute. I'd be pretty stoked to hear For Honor 2 is a thing, not gonna lie. Yeah, revenge was a big concept. Damn. Let's not pretend it's all people being cool, chill, and fair. No, no. If it was all people being cool, chill, and fair, no one would be doing the, what was that? The Oni death hug in 2v2. That just, if you don't dodge this, it's a one-shot kill. Probably a great game to study about that, for that thing I was talking about, where I wanted to do a video essay about non-verbal communication in video games as well. That was nerfed a lot? Yeah. I only really played on release, so... Was it peer-to-peer on release, or did it have dedicated servers? I don't remember. I feel like that was a big drama, was that it was peer-to-peer. But maybe I'm misremembering? Do you remember some people who would seek out 1v1 duels in team modes, but they wouldn't attack out of nowhere? They'd lock onto you in emote as a salute? Very good. I know, a good dueling game is what I'm always looking for. The weird thing is, I don't want a fighting game, though. Does that distinction make sense somehow? Like, I've played Chivalry, I've played Mordhau, I've played For Honor. And I've loved the vibe of, like, dueling servers on those games and things like that. But I don't want to play a fighting game. I very specifically want to play a game with that exact vibe. Of, like, communal training in a way. Oof. Kind of genre if not fighting in this case? Well, like I just said. They are games that share DNA with fighting games, but fighting games very specifically, and I've argued against this during like Sifu being nominated for fighting game awards and things like that. Fighting games very typically are arcade fighters between two players with a round system that is completely fair and contains no open world element or broader spectrum of features at all. It is two people on a plane that fight each other, and that is a fighting game. I don't really want to play one of those. But I do like games where you have one-on-one fights. The oddity of that distinction. Welcome in, Mara. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. I honestly should be looking to wrap up quite shortly, chat. Yet here I am. Just brainstorming because I can't think of an example. I just named 3. Like, Mordhau is a good example. Because basically, it can be a 1v1 game, but more often than not, it was a larger thing than that. You would have duel servers, right? So you'd go into a server and there'd be a bunch of people where if you did not obey the rules of dueling, you would either be ganged up on or killed, or like kicked or something like that. But the environment was larger than 2 guys on a stage fighting. There would be duels going all over between various people that consented to it. You'd have people playing like bard music. Literally, people would go to duel servers with the instrument, load up like MIDIs to play music, and blast loot tunes like bardcore for our duel servers. It was awesome. It was really, really cool. And I feel like that sense of community is really hard to get in a fighting game. An example outside of those 3 that's not fighting. Oh, so you're just sharing the same sentiment I am of like, there's not something more than that. Yeah, no, I agree. Give you an idea of how awkward For Honor's balance got? There was a DLC hero Shinobi whose kit was ranged. They had chain sickles. They could attack from a good distance and could even grab you from afar. They were hated, they were slippery as fuck, and they could harass from afar in teamfights with no repercussions. Yeah, goes to show that rule of cool is not a good balancing decision, I think. Ubisoft heard this and years later removed their chains. They removed their core gimmick And despite it, they're still very good in ganks. Very goofy. I just wish I got to experience all the, like, added DLC and stuff like that. I was a humble... Oh, goodness. I was a Lawbringer main, that's what I was. I was a Lawbringer main, I remember now. Just me and my poleaxe. Counter-attack champion. Strip the core mechanic out of a character, their whole identity, and they're still a pain to fight. Yeah. Goes to show how overtuned that was, huh? Gosh. I miss playing Lawbringer, though, I gotta be honest. Oh. Busy, you can't just say you like someone's worm. My word. Technically, that's my reminder to end stream chat, but we'll get a few more attempts in. Was it Gladiator main? The Shield and Trident was so cool. Is that a DLC class? Because I do not recall them. It does sound kind of sick. Fellow Lawbringer main? I enjoyed being very good at that class when they were rumored to be unplayably bad. They were never unplayably bad, that's just what people thought on launch, but... Playing a class, playing something that people view, or like, have just dismissed as being terrible... Also, I missed this comment from Tupper, by the way. People would go to Duel server, yes. As they should. I get a big thrill out of beating someone with, like, an F tier character. And I know it's pure ego, don't get me wrong. I'm not any better for playing F tier characters or anything like that. But it feels like such an accomplishment, and it makes me feel good. Came off as default hero? No, default hero was, the other guy. Goodness. Not, hang on. Oh, gosh. Warden. Warden is default character. Yeah, no, Lawkeeper, Lawbringer is, the poleaxe guy. Very strong counterattacking. Counterattacking and parrying. Was a Warden main and often Orochi. Very good, very good. I just played Lawbringer, like I never had any reason to do anything but that, to be honest. Everything I wanted to do, I could do on a Lawbringer. Charging you into a wall with the bike? Exactly. Game starts you on Warden, I just went, yeah, this works. Warden is just a fun time, though. Like, to be fair, like, everything Warden can do is just good. And effective. I'm gonna start full speeding this plastic beam, because either you get across the damn thing or you don't. I don't think there's a reason to stall. That tracks. Yeah. I don't know. Learning to master something is very interesting to me and very appealing. And I find a lot of the time, S-tier characters aren't just very effective and very good. They're also some of the most well-researched characters. That's why they're S-tier. The secret is, it's not always a balance thing. Sometimes it's just the most people play them, And because of that, there's the most resources available, there's the most understanding, there's the most representation, etc., right? So sometimes, and I'm not saying it's common, but sometimes, you go to that bottom of the barrel, it's not that you're playing a bad character, you're playing a character that no one fucking knows anything about. Smash meta is evolving because people are getting bored and playing mid-tier characters again. I mean, that's the whole thing behind, like, Jigglypuff, right? Isabelle winning tournaments? Oh, what a time to... Fuck, what a time to be alive. So happy about that. That's the coolest thing, Busy. I just think a lot of the time, people put too much metric in... I mean, again, comparison with Dead by Daylight. Depending on your chosen content creator of choice, there are very, very good characters and perks that are disregarded because they do not suit a certain playstyle. Or a certain idea. Or even just a certain interpretation of their strengths as well. Last time I played Warbling Remains were quite common, so there was change. Apparently right after I quit... Oh, God. Chalk this one up on the bingo card. Apparently right after I quit, they got buffed a lot. Which is very funny to me, because I genuinely did not feel like they needed it. But, of course, I am not a professional player, and, you know, I was just a casual... Mostly just did duels with, like, my friends and family. I said I was going to full speed that, and then never again tried to full speed it. Because I'm a goose, chat. That's the secret. I'm a goose. Good fashion on Lawbringer? That is a good way to view it. Can still hear some of the, like, Latin phrases in my head from special attacks in that game. I'm always sad when a unique game like that doesn't have, like, an immediate follow-up or anything. A Space Goose? That's me, Artemis. Space Goose, Koost to Koost. Getting good at deflecting and parrying felt so good. I agree. I think it's like the closest you could get to having like a Souls fighting game in a way. No. God. Space Hoomst? Space Goose. Hello, Vina. Welcome on in. See, I gotta stream a little overtime. That's how I see Venatrix. Ooh. Paradox, welcome in. Good golly, good to see you, my friend. One thing awesome about Gladiator is I could make them a cool buff woman. They nerfed her abs, though. What? This is a tragedy. This is an outrage. Starting to feel like starting a Crusader Kings 3 game with the sole purpose of stealing the Pope's hat. Finn, follow your dreams and keep me posted. That sounds fascinating. How are you? I am doing well, to be honest. A little bit sleepy, but I mean, I'm about to end stream, so to be honest, good way to be. You know what I like being, chat? I like being tired at the end of stream. Sounds pretty good to me, to be honest. I don't know what we're up to tomorrow. I want to do, like, horror variety again. I just haven't found any, really. I've got, like, a few, but, like, it's really hard to make a stream around, you know, a handful of games that'll last, you know, 10 minutes each. Maybe I should just do it anyway. We'll probably find something to obsess over. I need a good Heebies to GB. That's the secret. I think we need another Heebies to GB to set us straight. Oh, the angle you need on that is very specific. I realized a new hero a year or two back, apparently. Oh, nice. Remember to wash your shoes, brush your teeth, and landlords are inherently parasitic class. True. I was asking someone earlier if they killed a landlord in the game Luck Be a Landlord. It's interesting you mentioned that about landlords. Yeah. Still reaching 6k players, 24-hour peak. Goes to show that the concept of like a dead game is very different per game, right? Like there are some like competitive indie titles that are barely hanging on to like a couple hundred people. And that's them at peak. Like they're doing the best they've ever done. Releasing a new hero on Thursday according to their roadmap. Game is still getting a lot of updates. Shit, do we go back to For Honor at some point? God damn, why not, I guess. That was very rocky, but maybe we can keep it going. Magnet be kind. Okay. Verona doesn't have cross progression. I feel like at this point it should, but I mean, these things are a bit of a mystery to me. Never been much of a console gamer, so I've never really needed to worry about it. Ugh. The everyone here is too skilled problem is something I ran into in Guilty Gear and especially Rivals of Aether 2. It happens. It's very unfortunate. It's a side effect of just small community things, I guess. I lost my old Ubisoft account. The game is excluded from Steam family sharing. Shame. That is a shame. I know it was free for a time. I don't think that's the case permanently, but... Magnet be kind. Do you like how it like took me up and then just gave up? Get stale fighting bots instead of players, but it's far less toxic. I think I've brawled a lot of bots in For Honor from memory. Damn it. I'm always messing this up. Maybe I actually need to take it slower. Something more like that. That's fairly consistent, right? Sure, let's call that consistent. I hate Magnet. I think I hate Magnet. No, oddly enough, we were just talking about fighting games, though. Very fitting. I cannot link you this song. This is from our local soundtrack, unfortunately. If I had to guess... I actually don't know. Put 300 hours into For Honor? I know people with a lot of hours in For Honor. 300 is quite impressive. Was it like your main game for a while, Sticky? was never a main game for me. I kind of wish it was. Alright, last handful of attempts. I need to go to bed, chat. Quite fun, returned many times. See, I only really played it the one time on launch and then just never came back. Again, kind of regretting that now. You guys have all these cool stories from it. Fuck. Go. Magna, be kind. Here we go. Huge time loss here. Yeah, this is nothing. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely a lot of inconsistencies we're warring with here, but it's one a good time. Controller to me feels almost necessary for For Honor. I did enjoy using controller after trying both. I can't believe For Honor's still getting updates. Honestly, that blows my mind more than anything. I guess it does come down to it being like such a unique title though, like, you know? Where do you go if you want to play For Honor right now? Well, you go play For Honor. Magnet, be kind. Nice. Oh shit. I don't want to improve by just 1 second though, fuck. Discovered a profound joy. It's about 10 Celsius. Been heating up slippers by the fire and putting them on. Oh, that's so cute. I'm hoping for a little bit of cold weather down here. I am surviving in the middle of summer here with just like my fan on, which is nice. It's a damn nice change of pace, I gotta be honest. Alright, I got very little left in me, chat. We're gonna go for a little bit more, okay? Couple more attempts at something, and then I'm going the hell to bed. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. To dream of electric sheep. Closest I can think of is Kingdom Come Deliverance, because it also has stance-based widget. It's an action-adventure narrative RPG, not a multiplayer arcade. Yeah, true. I believe in you, Grand Mantis. Thank you, Benetrix. This is not world record attempts, but I'd like to make second place a hard fight. What's going on? What? Have you never driven a car before? What they always look like. Do not think the game would get recent support for something like cross progression. I'm gonna be honest, it's maybe a little too late, too late for cross progression. But it's nice that they're doing it at all, you know? Maybe the game actually has a way bigger player base than I'm thinking. Didn't get the checkpoint. That's a problem. That's a huge fucking problem. Didn't get the reactor here either. That's a shame. That could have been a really nice run too. Not sure the average car drives up walls at 101 miles per hour. I thought they could all do that, to be honest. This is the only time I've driven a car is in Trackmania and Rocket League. So like this is what I understand cars to be. Fairly common for Aussies to drive up vertical inclines. Lots of plateaus in the country, you understand. Yeah, exactly. They can? Yeah, sound off if you've seen a car drive up a wall. This is normal. It's everyone staying on the ground that don't understand. Don't watch me drive my Corolla then? Have you flip reset your Corolla recently, Sticky? Can you aerial in that Corolla? These are the abilities I need you to have in the coming days. What did you say, Ellie? Couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear me over the sound of my car, which is driving very normally. Why did steering invert? I was not going backwards. Why did steering invert? Really weird. I love to bug slide in my Toyota Corolla. I love to bug slide in my Toyota Corolla. That's good. That's got legs, much like the bug, which we imitate as we slide. What bug would be the best at bug sliding? That's the question. No. And magnet fucks me too. Okay, damn it, that... Ah, that's a shame. Water Strider bug sliding on water? Water Strider is a good one, yeah. Why Syrian bird? I mean, that's exactly what I asked, Evie. That is my question. Pond skippers are experienced at sliding. Yes, yes, yes. I like this. I like this. You're all so good at these. I pose a hypothetical and you guys are always correct. Nope. Alright, one more good attempt and I'm out. Yeah, gotta get up in the morning. I'm pretty happy with my time. I'm a little bit sad I can't make it more competitive, but alas. Shouldn't be too upset with a second. That was really weird. But wait. Just doesn't. Just sometimes just doesn't. I wish I knew if there was a way to force it to. I know, sometimes the magnet just does not adopt me. And I wish to be adopted, chat. Wonder if pillbugs can do mini turbos, although they're not insects, they're crustaceans, I believe. Multi-crustacea. They're insects by proximity. It counts. Updating for honor? Well, keep us posted on your adventures, Sticky. Next run past the magnet. They're invited to the insect barbecue. Yes, exactly. What are crustaceans, but insects who never respect and swapped gills for lungs? Sure. Maybe magnet's a bit of a waypoint, a bit of a hard waypoint to set up. Maybe we'll call it in a couple attempts. And I see how we go. Okay. Plastic hates me today. Black Flag last played 12 years ago. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Again, like, a lot of gaming that I view as, like, semi-modern is over a decade old now, which is, rough. Alright. Final attempts. More or less. Final attempt that's not decided by a random plastic bounce. We cooked on time already, but yeah, it's terrible. So yeah, the Wii turns 20 and the Xbox 360 turns 21. I mean, that's, yeah, no, that. I mean, I wanted those as a child, sir. Yeah, no, that one tracks. It is funny, like, especially when we bring up like the retro gaming thing. Why people get very frustrated about that. And it's like, yeah, 10-year-old games are retro gaming. You might not be thrilled to realize that, but like... most people are going to view something a decade old as being retro. Oh god, okay, yep. Legit last run. If it ends with something silly, that's just how it goes. That's too silly for a last run. It's too silly for a last run, chat. I'm the one wearing a Santa hat, and I'm calling it too silly. Keep that in mind at all times. Why is just the most random bouncing happening to me now? Goodness. Thought retro was 15 to 20 years when it becomes retro. The metric I've always heard is 10 years. We've had a million debates over what is and isn't retro. I've always said it's meaningless now because the gaps between generations... Another one is 2 generations of games. So for example, if the PS5's out right now, PS3 games are retro. That's another metric I hear a lot. My argument is usually that gaming does not make the distinguished, like, huge moves between generations that it used to. And because of that, the distinction of retro is basically irrelevant. It's hard to find something as retro and hard to define something as retro because the technological leap between, for example, PS4 and PS5 is really just not that noteworthy. We have diminishing returns on these things. But no, the most common metric I've seen for retro is 10 years or 2 generations. I really just want a run that doesn't die to something weird happening. Please. It's getting worse. 15 to 20 years would be incredibly limiting on the library for retro. But also, I mean, keep in mind, what you would mean by that, you would imply a 14-year-old game isn't retro as well. So you don't just have to think about the barrier for what is retro, you also have to think about technically what isn't retro based on those barriers as well. And then you get into all sorts of questionable stuff. It's basically not a useful distinction anymore, is my major take. Magnet be nice. I'm done. There is only so many times I can have that magnet not pick me up. That is the perfect way to finish that, I think. I am out on that note. Alright, don't go too far, chat, because I'm going to be finding somewhere to raid out. So if you fancy chilling somewhere, yeah, having a nice time with someone that is pre-approved by the Mantis, most likely, hang out for a moment. If you have anyone to recommend for a raid, friends, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. As I said, smaller streamers will always have priority in my books. And if you've recommended them to me before or they're a friend of mine, I'm probably looking at them in my follow list right now. I feel more than free to recommend someone. In the meantime, you guys are going to get the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here the whole evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is literally, very, very literally, the reason that I can do this for a living. I do this full time, and it's because, as I've always said, the best way to support a streamer is not financially. It's just by showing up, and you guys who show up, I appreciate you very much. Genuinely. The amount you can do for a streamer just by being there is incredible. So, thank you very, very much. Don't mind the fact it's retro, it's more the fact it makes me feel ancient despite being Gen Z. That's how it goes, yeah. No, I feel you on that. I don't know where I'm going to send you guys right now, actually. There's quite a few options out there. You drop something? My hoe? No, it couldn't be. I've disabled the hoe button, surely. I'll send you guys over to... God, there's so many people out there. As I said, if anyone has any recommendations, now's the time. Otherwise, thank you for the self-care, Evie. My self-care is going to be going to bed. We have Kel doing Ocarina of Time. I've got Nara doing Graveyard Keeper. I've got... all sorts of people out there tonight, to be honest. But I feel like it's hard not to go see some Ocarina of Time. You know what? We got raided in by team members. We're going to raid out to team members. So I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen. A little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but they're people going above and beyond for me. So a little extra gratitude where it's due. Honestly, I appreciate each and every one of you. And if you see any raiders, if you see anyone on the raid list, as usual, I want to promote checking out anyone that raids into the channel, because see if they're your cup of tea, you know? It's your opportunity to get some names written down if you fancy. I'm going to be heading to bed, so I'm not going to hang out for very long. I'll give you the raid messages, one's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, leave. I would not ask you to stay somewhere you don't enjoy, and I would not respect you if you started making a bit of a jerk of yourself because you're not into the content or anything like that. I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams, which means if you're doing something silly and you get banned somewhere, there'll be a ban in this channel as well. Never needed to follow up on that because we're all a bunch of mature, very cool people in this channel. However, just keep in mind, make a friend, play nice. It's always the way to do it. A little bit of a tradition we have on this channel, chat, that I'm interested in partaking in this very moment. Whenever I say my sign-off catchphrase, and I send you guys to bed, I've been shuffling my liked songs playlist on Spotify, which is a long list of songs throughout the many years that I've used this program. From ambient tracks to weird dubstep to all sorts of things that could happen. And I'm interested in seeing what song is going to send us off tonight. Please don't judge me. It is literally basically a decade of liked music for various reasons and edits and things like that. I'm going to get the raid going. Get your raid messages. You guys have been so sweet. Stay cool, you Gem, and you too, Sticky. Thank you, Neon and Sapido and anyone else out there. This one's going out to you, gang. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.